Good afternoon. This is Atul Rai here at Woodley Park. With me here is Mohammad Tariq Khan, president of the CASO Cricket League in Chicago, and also to my right is David Sentence here from Southern California, a cricket historian. Everybody probably knows you, David, from all the books you've written and the history of cricket. Back to you. Of course, my good friend Tariq, I've known him for a very long time, been part of USA cricket for many, many years, decades, and a servant of cricket. I know you play a lot of cricket in Chicago. I've heard you have 75 teams. Is that correct?
We have about 117 teams altogether.
Oh, I'm sorry, my mistake.
We have about the tape ball and a hard ball altogether is about 117, 49 teams for the hard ball, and rest of them is just tape ball. This is the only league in the USA. I'm very proud to say that. This is the only one league, CASO Cricket League, is the #1 league because of we play 52 weeks, indoor and outdoor.
Wow.
So I only get like a 4 weeks break. So this is the only league. Yeah.
Fantastic,
So
fantastic. So walk me through some of the cricket you guys play. I mean, I know that all these teams, there's so much cricket in Chicago, you know, and I'm kind of overwhelmed by the amount of cricket that happens there, you know, like the hub of cricket. So, and how do you manage these things? It must be pretty hard for you to manage all this.
No, we have a very good cabinet.
Okay.
Actually, I'm not the only one who does that. I mean, we have a very good cabinet. I'm very proud to say that. We really organize a lot of tournaments, which is no question about it.
Right.
And so, I mean, it's once you know, in the beginning, once you establish one time, then it's easy to go with. And so far we are very happy to do that.
Right.
And another good part what we did, which is very benefit for the cricket in the future. I can guarantee you, this is the only league in the USA who did that, is a franchise league.
Wow.
Just like a PSL and IPL.
Right.
So we have like 4 teams this year.
Okay.
We had it, and great tournament. I mean, 14,000 viewers were watching it, you know, that game.
I watched some of it myself, yeah.
So, it's a really good, you know,
Beautiful.
so increasing, and we are increasing now 2 more teams.
Right.
You know, so I'm very proud to say that.
Right.
So, yeah, I mean, the only problem in Chicago has, which hopefully we will fulfill very soon, turf wicket. So because the Chicago player, they used to it for the AstroTurf,
Right.
and when they go to play the turf, of course, turf is a
little
different business.
Yeah.
You know, so we are trying to get the turf wicket.
Yeah.
So let's see.
How about tape ball? Is that
We have like I said, we are the biggest league in the United States. I believe we have about, like I said, about 67 or 77 some teams tape ball, though which we start season in second week of October or third week of October, depending on the situation, and then we finish April.
in April?
Yeah.
Wow, that's,
Yeah, I think
Are you playing it like
other than in Chicago, I think New Jersey has a lot of tape ball cricket, but sorry, tennis ball cricket, not tape ball. They don't have tape ball cricket as such. But I think you guys have probably biggest tape ball cricket in the country. is
In
what
the
I
country,
feel.
right.
Yeah, and so you talked about night cricket, right? And I watched some of it myself. Exciting stuff. I mean, just incredible.
Yeah.
So, I mean, all these teams that show up, indoor cricket. Tell me about it.
Indoor, I mean, you know, because people see in the winter, Chicago is a lot of snow and everything. People they don't want to sit at home, honestly. I mean, they like to go out, do something. So rather than, you know, do some stupid, you know, go to, you know, drinking, you know, driving and everything, they just come and play cricket.
yeah.
And that's the reason we started out with cricket. And, you know, so like in the winter time, at least some healthy activities.
Yeah.
Right.
You know, this.
Supported is best.
Yeah, because it's you know, before, I mean, you know, like so many people were just hanging around, get together, and then like not playing cricket, just playing cards, playing you know, some other stuff. Now at least they come and play. I mean, you know, so there's a very healthy for the young kids, especially. And then plus a lot of games we show the live video, so parents can see like where my kids are.
Yeah.
So that's the good part too.
Right.
So.
You have a question for?
Yeah. On the night cricket, are the facilities expensive? How are the costs shared? Because lights and all that sort of stuff.
Sure. Yeah, we have facilities. Some are big facilities. They charge like $1,000 per night
Right.
for 4 hours. Yeah, so $250 per hour.
Right.
So which is, but people love it. People, people play and beautiful. Like it's not easy to hit six on those grounds. It's a pretty good with the tape ball wise, So it's a good ground, good healthy, so that's why.
Yeah.
And Houston also is developing a lot of tape ball as well for the evening games, I think.
Yeah, tape ball is coming in the market. Very, good. I heard, ICC are thinking about the tape ball tournament too. And yeah, so tape ball is growing because it's a short game. Hour and a half is all the game. 10 overs game is done.
Yeah.
So it's a quicker.
Yeah, I remember talking about the cricket in the U.S. A couple of years ago. I think last year in New York, we were having a strategy session, in our board meeting, and the question came up about, do you know how many people play cricket in the U.S.? It's a mind-boggling thing to think that we have more cricketers here than in New Zealand, which is a full member country, right? And so, U.S. If you talk to some people outside, they don't even know that there is that much cricket in the U.S. So they get really, really shocked, surprised to see. And so when you talk about all the cricket that's happening, I am pleasantly surprised, to be honest. So
The only problem in this country, Atul bhai, you know that you were a president for the USA. I was a director those days, and that time I also said that until you have a good facilities and until you involve the money, cricket is not going to go anywhere.
Correct.
I still remember in the meeting I said that once they start making money, the players, cricket is going to grow up. Now here's the time, people making money. I mean, we did the franchise tournament, we spent thousands of dollars. I mean, we did not, cricket is like people, even my son, 22-year-old, he's thinking about, he's going to start play cricket too. So I'm just saying, cricket is growing very fast.
On that point, I heard a lot of youth cricket is happening in Chicago area,
We have a youth program also. And then also, there is other league, they have a youth program. So, but this is a good. I love to see young kids growing up very fast.
Men and women, the girls playing cricket and all that. Because as you know, in this country, the girls' sport is big, and like how soccer took off. And that's what I think will be the avenue for cricket to actually take off big, both men and women. And so I think the ICC is putting a lot of emphasis on women's cricket. So I think we, in a major metropolis, basically, like in LA or in Chicago, we want to make sure that the girls are playing cricket side by side with the boys. 10-year-olds, 12-year-olds, 14-year-olds. So that's what in LA. That's what we do. And with all the cricket you do, I'm sure there's so much that happens under the radar. People sometimes
we are planning to do the girls cricket this year in the winter time.
Oh, great.
We are planning to do that.
Right.
We have actually, as a lucky thing in Chicago, we have some Pakistani test player, women's test player. She got married, she moved to Chicago. So we are thinking about it to talk to her, and then we can start the girls cricket in Chicago. So,
Nice.
That's and
we had a couple of women cricketers come out of Chicago in 2009 when we formed that U.S. team, selected for that as well. And Chick actually sent a couple of girls. So
that is true. And Masood started the Pakistani team came over. And so it's a big. I was there actually. Those days it was in Florida. That tournament was happened.
Right.
Yeah. So
probably crossed paths at that time. Small world.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I was there and I was standing. I was giving a prize to the women over there, the man of the match and everything.
Yeah,
Those
that's
days,
right.
I remember that.
19 was
Yeah,
held for it that
so
time.
that's why.
Interesting.
What,
Yeah.
what do you think about this?
This is a really good tournament. I mean, the grounds are beautiful. I mean, no question about it. Look at the atmosphere is good, and good part is like people are here from all over the states.
Right.
You know, it's not only like one state or two states are playing it.
right.
You know, so is you can see a lot of youngster. I mean, I just saw one game. It was really youngster, but it looks like it. I mean, I don't know how old was he, but looks like it. He was a 12, 13-year-old kid.
Wow.
Left arm leg spinner, great bowling.
Yeah,
I mean, you know,
great
so like that's the kids we like to, you know, raise them. You know, we like
Future
to
of US
the
cricket, yes.
future of U.S. cricket, and I can tell you, take my word right now, is a life going on. I know that, but just give five more years, maybe 4 or 5 years. You will see the USA cricket will be somewhere. I mean, you know, it'll be really on the top of everybody.
Yeah.
Because we have a lot of talents.
Oh, absolutely.
The only thing is, we don't have a lot of, you know, the advertisement. We don't have a lot of
Sponsors.
sponsorship. As soon we get the sponsorship, as soon we get the money,
Yeah.
trust me, cricket will be somewhere. I mean, because it's you know, it's a big cricket. I mean, there's a lot of people, a lot of youngsters. They're starting it, and you know, so it will be somewhere in within 4 or 5 years.
That's great.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Tariq. Yeah, it's a pleasure having you, and thanks for participating. And you know, I look forward to always having you here in the future. And yeah, congratulations on all the work you do. And
Thank you very much.
yeah.
I really thanks for inviting me over here, and good luck for you guys rest
Thank
of
you.
the tournament.
Yeah.
So that's,
Thank you, David. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
Thanks
thank
a
you.
lot. Tariq, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
An honor.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thanks.
Welcome back. We are here at Wright Cricket Venue at Woodley Cricket Center here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Alongside, I have Dr. Atul Roy, one of the premier cricket organizers here in California. Dr. Roy, how are you, sir?
Doing good. Good afternoon to you, Sanoj. Thank you. It's a warm but beautiful day out here in Woodley Park. It is the afternoon, the quarterfinals of the tournament, National Interleague Competition 2021, and we have on the right field the Atlanta AGCC, Atlanta Georgia Cricket Conference, playing Colorado Cricket League. The Colorado team is on the field. The Atlanta team are batting, and so it's going to be a good contest, and both are equally matched. So I am sure it'll go down to the wire. Yeah, and it's a good batting strip, so it'll be fun to watch.
So this is the business end, as they say, right? Winner goes to the next round, and the loser, not exactly going home, but they won't be taking part in the business end of the competition.
That is correct. Yeah, so it is a must-win for all teams in this competition now at the knockout stage. So so it'll be exciting. You know, there's a lot of heat on each team to win, pressure, I mean, and so here goes the first ball.
That's a good delivery, played it defensively. It's the cover fieldsman starting in, so I can already see good enthusiasm, fielders running in. So this is the business end, as I said, so we are looking forward to a good contest, competitive and entertaining contest.
Absolutely, no question about that. And like I said earlier, all teams want to win and go to the final to win the trophy and the prize money. There's a $5,000 prize money for the winners and $2,000 for the runner-up. So, and everybody wants to win and go to the finals.
And for the bragging rights. Another good delivery, played well down to mid-on. They got a quick single, so they're on the board.
Yes.
So Atlanta, Georgia, won without loss in the first over. So we have the two openers, two Patels, one Babin Patel and Tilak Patel are batting. Babin Patel on one, now the Tilak is on, obviously on the non-strikers end now, facing Dash. Now that's another single down to third man this time. Slow start, but a long way to go. Obviously an important match. Probably Atlanta, Georgia would like to preserve their wickets and try and get a formidable total, competitive total, right?
Cautious start, as they say, but sometimes that's what it is necessary. And you know, when you maybe I don't know, I didn't ask who won the toss here, but you probably know. But
at least I don't have that information just yet. I had to check with the scorers. As far as you know, the previous match, we saw a massive total of 215. I think it's probably the highest in the tournament.
Correct. Yes.
And in a a knockout game, even a 180 might be a good target instead of 200. We just as like it's obviously a pressure game compared to round robin round. So what do you think about that? Do you think 180 would be a good score here? Oh, that's a good shot. It's going to go down to the boundary. Probably. Yes, it is. It is 4. That's the first boundary of the innings for Atlanta, Georgia. And they will move on to 6 without loss with 2 balls to go in this over.
Yeah, so you were asking, I would say 180 is a par score, and so anything above that is a bonus. So most teams will probably accomplish between 170 180, and if they don't, it's a below par score, you know, on this field, on the right field, because there's a beautiful batting track.
And do you have details about Colorado's performances coming into this quarterfinal? Do you have any idea how well they did? Did they win both games coming in, or compared to Atlanta?
Atlanta won 1 game, so that's why they're in the quarterfinals.
Okay. And what about Colorado? Do you have those details?
Colorado won both games, so that's how
They are the higher seed. Then.
they're the number. See, that's how the number 1, 2 seed is playing here.
Okay.
So number 2 plays number 7.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So,
And,
so Colorado was the number 2 seed.
Correct.
Got it.
Correct,
Okay, so
correct,
after 1 over,
Yeah.
6 without loss, Atlanta had a pretty, cautious start, as Atul, Dr. Rai cautious start. Nevertheless, now we are looking forward to seeing the second over. So, Subhash Dash bowled the first overs, 1 over, 6 runs. So both teams should be happy with the results thus far in this match. Obviously, it's a glorious afternoon here at Woodley. Perfect conditions for batting. I feel bad for the fielders. Obviously, it's really hot, but I don't think that the players are thinking too much about it at this point. We have a very strong offside field, and we have 7 and 2 field? Looks like 7 and 2 field.
Right.
So, so it's a strong offside field. So bowler needs to maintain outside the line of the off-stump line. It's very hard to do this. Let's see whether he could maintain a good line and length here. Oh, that's a good delivery. Moved away off the seam, it seems. So he's bowled into his field. As I stated, he had a very strong offside field, and he's bowling just outside the line of the off stump and getting the ball to move away, it seems.
It's great that he's bowling to his field, which is very nice, and that was an exceptional delivery. Pitched on the off, moved just middle and off, and moved just barely away, and beautiful ball.
Let's see that he's consistent enough to maintain that. That's the key here, I guess, maintaining consistency. That's another good delivery. Defensively played, but they're going to pitch a single here. Good run, good cricket all around. Fielder did a good job as well. But unfortunately, there was an overthrow. So they managed to get another run.
Yeah, they stole a single there or an overthrow, which was good cricket all around in terms of, trying to steal a single as they saw an opportunity there. So
obviously, great awareness by the batting team as well.
Right.
That's single.
Bit of a misfield.
Fumble. There are a few fumbles come into play. Try and a few mistakes. Every run counts in these types of games.
20 over game especially.
Absolutely.
Every run counts. Yeah.
So Shivraj Barrick, the right-arm fast medium, hitting from this end, the commentator's box end. Very good start. I can feel the. That's a poor delivery. That was middle and leg. He got away with it. Batsman managed to put that one behind square. I think it's going to trickle down to the boundary. Probably not, but they're running the third. So 3 runs. This is a very difficult ball to bowl to maintain this 7-2, and if you're going to angle in one onto the batsman's pads, obviously. Right there.
With the 7-2 field, it's always tricky when you bowl a wrong line.
Right.
Bowling on the leg is not a good way to set ball to your field. So
it's a difficult line to maintain. Even the batsman can actually go across and work the ball onto the on swell. But it's only one occasion that he erred in line. We'll see whether he can get back to his off-stump line. That's what he did, and it was a good delivery. Yeah. That again, he's back on track. I would say that it's a pretty decent over so far. Apart from that clip to leg, he managed to consistently bowl that line. So I don't think we are going to see another 200-run target.
You can never say never, but it seems the signs are not there yet.
That's true. That's a very good delivery.
Beautiful delivery. I can agree with that. Yeah.
So
Again,
that's a beautiful over.
Yeah.
12 without loss after 2. They're going at 6. Obviously, they need to up the ante at probably the next or the before the end of the power play. That's where batting teams usually take advantage of the field restrictions. Ideally, I would like to see 50 without loss or 50 for 1 after 6. That's a pass score for me, especially at this venue. We have seen a lot of high scores.
I would say if they have wickets in hand, then it makes a big difference. You could score pretty briskly after that. So it's always sort of a tricky thing, the power play business. A lot of teams lose wickets because they try to, take advantage of the power play and then lose wickets. So it doesn't help you.
Yeah, that's the other thing that we had to be guard against, right? It's just a two-edged sword, if you will. If it's going to come off, that's perfect. If it's not, then of course you are in trouble. So it's the beginning of the 3rd over. That's a good delivery. I think it's going down leg. A louder appeal for an LBW, but it was a judge.
Umpire says no.
Said no, yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Action replay, let's see. It was going down leg. So still 12 without loss. That's a good Yorker. Now that's a wide Yorker from Dash. And batsman actually did well to dig it out. I'm pretty sure Colorado is happy with the first 2 overs. They didn't let Atlanta run away. Everything is in control at the moment. 12 without loss. We are already into the 3rd over. Short, that's a poor delivery. That should be, 1 bounce to the boundary, 4 runs. Well executed full. It was not the best delivery. Short, angled in, and of course got the treatment. So someone has to retrieve the ball. They managed to retrieve the ball. So the score moves on to 16 without loss.
It's smart play. They're having a cautious start, and they've had a boundary in pretty much in every over. And I believe that, if you can maintain a 6-run run rate and then up the ante halfway through, they're in good shape.
Yeah, 6 times 6 is 48. That's what. That's just the leading edge. It's taken, and that's the first wicket. Atlanta, Georgia lose their first wicket. It was a pretty ordinary delivery, but the batsman wanted to just flick that one onto the onside, got the leading edge, and he was well caught by the extra cover fieldsman.
Good catch. They went high in the air, and he went under it, and well judged, and took a nice catch.
He kept his composure.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's easy to catch those high catches, especially in this sun, heat, extremely bright everywhere. Hopefully the sun wasn't in his eyes, right?
May have been, but he did a good job. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but anyway, I think having lost the first wicket now Atlanta, Georgia will have to make up slowly and be steady the ship and hopefully they'll be able to post a good score.
Yeah, that's the plan. Sometimes when you lose an early wicket, then of course you have to start over, consolidate again. And it's depending on how they handle the pressure. Sometimes they have different approach. Some continue to attack, others play conservatively and try and get to a position. Then they have like small targets and try and achieve those.
Right.
We had to wait and see what their strategy would be. New batsman. Oh, wow! Clean ball. He played all over that. I thought he played across the line there. It was a nervous shot. Very first ball. Was it the other batsman crossover who got out now? I think he crossed over, right?
Correct.
Not the new batter. Let me double check on that one. I think it's the other Patel who got out. While the ball was in the air, I thought the non-striker crossed over. So
took
it
a
was
while.
a golden duck for the number 3 batsman. I don't think so, at least. So Atlanta, Georgia, 16 for 2. Obviously, Colorado is got it. So we have two newcomers now, two new batsmen at the crease. We have Oshrit Kumar, Chaitanya Chala. They are both on 0 at the moment. And Dash has picked up both wickets. Dash has one more ball left in this over. 2-2 so far. That's a good delivery again. Played straight to short mid-wicket, no run. So that is the completion of the third over. Atlanta, Georgia are 16 for 2. Stop it. Not working?
If you want to know what's going on, like for example, who's the highest scorer of that team, perhaps. Hold on one second.
Is it on now?
No, it's mute. Which one is
So Atlanta, Georgia, 19 for 2 now. It seems the bowler lost his footing. Chava is on 3 and Kumar is yet to open his account. 19 for 2. Pretty slow start, obviously losing the first 2 wickets. Make a huge difference. It's nicely played to mid-on. It's going to go down. It's just might be 2.
It goes yellow up, then it's too long. So even if you keep it here, keep talking.
Viraj Parekh in his second over has conceded 11 runs, yet to take a wicket. He's bowling to Astrid Kumar, who's on 2. We have a pretty conventional field. Mind you, we are still in the first 6 overs. We have 6 and 3 field right now. He started off with 7-2 field. The both field is outside or on the offside, and one comes into play right now. In fact, we have this is the this is the 4th over, 22 for 2.
Excuse me. Is there any doctor in the house? Any doctor? We have an accident.
So,
is there any doctor here? Any doctors up here?
We have
We
some
need your help.
commotion going outside, but
Any doctor playing?
continue with the cricket.
Just for a minute. Any doctor?
22 for 2 after
We have an
3.5.
accident.
After 3.5
Any
overs,
doctor
22 for 2.
in this field? Is there a doctor playing right now? Huh? Yeah, we have an accident. If there's a doctor, just ask them.
Is struggling a bit here, just maintaining a run rate of 6 an hour, 24 for 2. That's another good delivery. And played nicely to short third, but no run. Kumar is on 3 and Chava on 5, 24 for 2 after 4 overs. That one was played down to third man and managed to get 2. Good running between the wickets. Gosh, that one was wide down the leg side. Should be a wide. I must say it's a slow start by Atlanta, Georgia at the moment. They are hoping to, they should look for a target around 150 plus. That would be competitive, but anything less than 150, it will be very difficult to defend here at Wrigley. I mean, Wright Stadium here at Woodley. That's over pitch, played well, straight to cover point, no run. That was a good pull shot. I think it's going to go down to the boundary for 4. So the bowler dropped it slightly short, and Kumar obviously onto it on a flash, rocked back and pulled that one in front of square, in front of mid-wicket, I should say. A glorious shot. He had a lot of time playing that shot. It was slightly short, and he got the full treatment. No run again. This one is hit straight to the fielder, and it was a no ball. So unfortunately, I think the bowler, that was a no ball, so he has to re-bowl it. And in 2020 cricket, it's going to be a free hit. A free hit is something that the batsman cannot be dismissed unless run out. So he has the freedom, a license to try and do almost anything. Full toss, and that should, that's a 6. So he took the full toll, obviously took the advantage of that mistake, free hit, and he got the maximum out of that. So this over is going to change things a little bit in Atlanta's favor. 40 for 2 now. This is probably the over that gonna help them try and propel their innings once again after those 2 early setbacks. That's driven nicely straight to mid-on. So that should be the end of the over. After 5, they are 40 for 2. So we have Ashwin Kumar on 17 of 10 balls and Shava on 5. He didn't have much of a strike. He has faced only 4 balls for his 5. Among bowlers, Dash bowled 3 overs for 26, and but he managed to capture the 2 wickets to 4, and Barrick bowled 2 overs, quite economical for 14 runs. So Colorado should be pretty happy with their start, but Atlanta is fighting back after those 2 early losses. Now they are slowly but surely getting back on track. They require obviously a partnership here. Significant ball bat for another 5-6 overs, then they can up the ante later on in the second half of this innings. That's a good delivery. Played defensively forward. No run, obviously. A dot ball. Del wall balls again, and this one played driven past the diving mid-off fieldsman to long off for a single. That's another good delivery that the batsman had to dig it out and place it firmly enough to long off. That's another good Yorker. Ball got it hit the foot of the batsman, but it seems it's off the bat. So another single to the score. (42 for 2). We are in the last of the power play overs. That's well picked up. That was a glorious hit. Is it a 6 or 4? It's 4 runs. Beautifully hit that one. He picked it up from outside the lawn of the off stump and nonchalantly hit that one wide of mid wicket. That's a glorious stroke. It's just the effortlessness was the beauty of it. It's just like he planted his foot across and just like clipped it over mid wicket. (46 for 2) now. Shawa on 10. That's a good delivery. Came back and defensively played by Chava. A good contest between bat and ball at the moment. Another good delivery. Officially played straight to covers, but it bounced well in front of the short cover fielder. And that's the end of the over. After 6, 46 for 2, maintaining just below 6 runs an over at the moment. I do apologize. Just below 8 runs an over, I meant to say. Current run rate is 7.7. That one off the thigh guard. I think it's leg boys, unless that he got a trickle onto it. Nope, it's a leg boy. Score moves on to 47 for 2. Brings Kumar onto the striker's end. He's on strike now. So bowler, his name is Patola, Petlola is bowling from the forehand, the right hand. Oh, that's a good Yorker. He's asking. Oh, he's given out. LBW. That was a good Yorker. And the batsman played across the line, it seems, and he was given out. LBW, that was a timely breakthrough by Colorado. Atlanta, Georgia lose their third wicket here. It was a Yorker end delivery. It was gone straight delivery. He played well across the line and asking for trouble. So good breakthrough here by Colorado. So it seems they're taking wickets at regular intervals. And Atlanta, Georgia is struggling to stitch up a partnership here. They had a few small partnerships, nothing significant thus far. They need to have a 40-50 run partnership here to get back on track. So still a long way to go, but fall of wickets will not help their cause here. They need to continue to attack and try and get there's no tomorrow. This is a knockout. This is the knockout stage, so they need to try and win this from here. It's not going to be easy. So still a long way to go with only 3 wickets down. I expect them to score something significant here. But they need a partnership here. So they are quite capable of achieving this, but they need a partnership here. That's like the operative word. They need to continue to bat and try and get to the 10th or the 12th over with 3 wickets down. Then they can re-strategize their target. I'm sure that they have a target in mind. So they need to obviously fight back. That's just nothing shot there again. It's almost like he went fishing outside the line of the off stem. Another tentative stroke. Patola in its first over already taken a wicket. Bowling well, bowling within himself at the moment. That's a full toss. It's no harm done. Just a single down to deep extra cover. Almost like backward point, deep backward point. Atlanta, Georgia, 48 for 3. We are in the 7th over of the innings. Patola in his first over. Now he's bowling to the right-handed Vinakota. Managed to clip one down behind square for a single. Right. I'm on. What? Are you from a team? I don't know about this one. You had Dr. Ryan. Okay. Yeah. So after 7 overs, Atlanta, Georgia are 49 for 3. And we have a bowling change here from the commentator's box end.
Not part of him, but this is being quite good. So I used to go to the church, but I'm checking the setup.
This is not happening sometimes. Update doesn't work well.
Checking camera.
No, we have four at the time. That was played nicely to short square leg area. They can run two here. Good running between the wickets. They just nudge it behind square and manage to get two. Score moves on to 51. So they need to consolidate here, bat sensibly, try and get to a position where then they can try and attack and get to a score where that can be competitive. 51 for 3 in the 8th over, Atlanta, Georgia. That's a good delivery and a quick single. So good cricket all around here. Colorado doing their thing. Atlanta is trying their level best to try and get out of the stranglehold that Colorado have on them. But it takes some effort here. So 52 for 3. Astrid Kumar on 22. Vinay Kurda just came in. He has faced only 3 balls. He's on 1. 52 for 3. Dywall is the bowler. He has bowled 1 over and 2 balls for 9 runs so far. There's a slight adjustment in the field. We have 4 on the offside, 5 on the onside to the left-handed Astrid Kumar. That's played. Oh, there's a mix-up. Oh, what a lucky situation. So the non-striker ran all the way to the striker's end, and the striker wasn't ready to run. At the end, he finally managed to make it to the non-striker's end with the help of a sort of a misfield. So Colorado missed an opportunity to get one of the strikers out. Well, that was a lucky escape for Atlanta, Georgia. That could have been horrible had they done the wicket. That's a good shot. It's going to go down to third man for a single. Vinay Kurda moves on to 3. Brings Astrid Kumar on 22 back on strike. It's slow going here at the right cricket venue at Woodley. We saw a very, very competitive morning match. They scored over 200 runs, high-scoring affair. But here they're struggling a bit. Already in the 8th over, 54 for 3. Colorado is doing what they're supposed to do. That's a little bit uppish, but just a single. They managed to get a single there, so it's 55 now. Is that the end of the over? Looks that way. After 8, 55 for 3. Vinay Kurda on 3, Astrid Kumar on 23. The bowling has been pretty good. I think we need to give credit where credit is due. Colorado deserves credit for their performance thus far. Not many loose deliveries, not many wides. A disciplined effort by Colorado at the moment. Atlanta, on the other hand, had one or two quick wickets, but they're still in the game. That's for sure. They need to put up something competitive and try and hold Colorado out. That's the game plan. So, but they need to bat well from here on out to get to something competitive. That's a wild swing, not out. Keeper went up for an appeal for court behind, but not out, says the umpire. $55 for 3. So interesting stage of this game. The quarterfinal, number 2 here at Wright Stadium. That should be a wide. I thought it was slightly offline, so he has to re-bowl it. Patola bowled a very good first over, considered only 2 runs now in his second over. That's slightly overpitched, but played nicely down to long off for a single. That's a good ball. That's a very good Yorker. That's the way to bowl in 2020 cricket. Winnicott had just dabs it down. That's the only thing he could do with that delivery, but he was good enough to keep it out from the stumps. Patola is doing a good job here. Oh, that's going to come trickle down to the boundary here. It's going to go, it's 4 rounds. So good into the there's still 2 more balls left. The score moves on to 62 now, with 3 balls to spare.
How you doing?
All right, sir.
A lot of drama.
62 for 3 in the 9th over. Little, I would say, slow going.
A little slow going, eh?
Yeah, that's for sure. And that's yours.
Thank you.
It's hot. So I don't know what do you think? It's what a good score would be. That's a wide down the leg side, unfortunately. This ball started off well. Somehow he's losing his way a little bit. Lost the angle a bit. They started bowling down the leg side a few occasions now. One got trickled down to the boundary for a 4. And
I see our Kumar has been hitting quite well.
yeah, it's a pretty decent
20,
strike rate at the moment.
23 runs.
23 runs off of 17 deliveries. Now he's probably going to move on to... So that's the end of the over? Yeah. No, there's 1 more ball left.
So we've got the Atlanta playing.
Atlanta playing Colorado. I was told that Colorado won both matches, so they are the higher seed.
Yeah.
Atlanta, Georgia coming in as number 7 seed. Colorado was number 2.
Right.
So Colorado doing a good job at the moment. They have put on the brakes here.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yes. I don't think we will see a 200 run chase on this occasion, like the morning one.
This is going to be a very competitive match if they can get to 140, 150. Now, mind you, this is not a first round game. This is the knockout stage.
Right.
There's extra pressure associated with this. That's a nick. It's going to come down to the bound rig.
Yeah.
That's just for lucky shot, but everything
runs.
counts. Yep.
Still runs.
Still runs. I got it. Ah.
All right. You good? Every little helps.
So it's after 9 overs, 69.
Just checking in on you.
Yeah.
Okay. But we just had a dislocated shoulder on the other field, so
Oh, that's the emergency?
yeah. So hopefully you have an injury-free game.
I know.
They are a pain.
He had to go
They are
to the
literally a pain. Yeah. So we actually had to pull on ambulance.
Thank you. Thank you very much. 69 for 3. The projected score here is 154. There's a minor delay in play here. So Atlanta, Georgia, 69 for 3. We have a bowling change, it seems. That's a nice delivery. A slower one, it looked like. It moved slightly off the seam, and the wicketkeeper failed to gather it. So there was resulted in a bye. The score moves on to 70 now, 70 for 3. So Astrid Kumar on 24. He's on strike. And Vinay Kurda on the non-strikers, and he's on 8. The bowler is Chakraborty. That's a good delivery. Again, played straight to the fielder, but there was a fumble again. These are the runs that they need to stop. They need to concentrate hard here. A very simple drive straight to covers, extra cover. There was a fumble. So allowed Kumar to go to the other side. Now brings Vinay Kurda. Vinay Kurda is on 8 of 10 balls. Someone has to take take a risk or two here now. 71 in the 10th over. Well, probably they're going to wait another over or two before they get. Oh, that's a good shot. That's the one that I was talking about. It's going to sail over mid-wicket for 6. Into the bushes. Vinay Kurda, this is what required from Atlanta, Georgia now. With 10 overs after this, they need to be around 80
Then the last 10 overs, they need to target probably another 100. So that way they can get to 180. Anything over 170 will be competitive here. So they still can get there with wickets in hand. That's a good delivery, played sensibly to short third man. A very good cricket there by Vinay Kota. After hitting that six, he managed to get a single and rotate the strike. And we are bringing, then brings Kumar, who's a left-handed batsman. Excuse me. Another dot ball. The batsman didn't pick it up at all. It was sort of a slower bounce. That's the end of the over. So Ashrit Kumar on 31 and Vinay Kota on 10. So they're taking a drink break at the moment. Atlanta, Georgia batting first, 79 for 3. Both teams, it's even Steven at the moment, although Colorado managed to take 3 wickets. Atlanta, Georgia is still in the game, 79 for 3. With 10 overs to go, if they can get double the score, that would be competitive, but they want a little bit more than 160. So anything over 170, 180 can be defended here. I know it's tough to defend here, but it's a quarterfinals, so added pressure on it, on this game. So let's hope that Atlanta, Georgia can consolidate from here on out and post something significant or competitive. So Colorado has to bat well to get that. So it's even Steven. I can't see any team being ahead. One good partnership here can push the game Atlanta's way. 1 or 2 wickets could actually help Colorado take control. So we had to wait and see which team is going to fall, or which team would advance their opportunities here in this cricket game. We are going to take a short break and we'll be back shortly. Back. So we are back again here at right field at Woodley Cricket Center. We are in the 11th over. Atlanta, Georgia is moving on to 80 for 3 now.
Yes, indeed.
Vinay Kurla on 6. Vinay Kurla, Kumar on 31. Kumar is on strike. 80 for 3. The bowler is Barrick, who has bowled 2 overs for 14 runs. This is his 3rd over. Short, well played, well ball actually. It's just struck him on the back leg, it seems.
Tenemos una competencia ahorita entre el azul y el azul claro. Tenemos ahorita
80 for 3.
37 y 2 wickets. Arriba.
The match is on a knife edge at the moment. Who's gonna do well here from this point? That's a delivery on the onside. Try to heave it over mid wicket, but couldn't get hold of it. So Kumar on 31 on strike. 24 balls that he has faced so far. He has been there for a while. So I'm sure Atlanta, Georgia is looking for him to bat the entire 20 overs. And I think if he bats entire 20 overs, it would be beneficial to them. He managed to dabs it down to back foot square leg area for a single. Wicketkeeper managed to gather that. $81 for 3. Game in the balance right now. So they have a fly slip place for Vinay Kurla. That should be a wide no ball, and it has to be a free hit. That was a poor ball. He just lost it, it seems. Slipped off his hand, and now he has to bowl this delivery, what we call a free hit. So let's see whether Atlanta, Georgia is going to take maximum use of this. Short, and he missed it. So that opportunity went begging. There was an opportunity for him to have a free hit, and he missed it completely. Vinay Kurla on 11 or 15 failed to make contact with that ball. So that was a missed opportunity. Yep. Flighted delivery straight, that's a 6. Yeah. Over pitch, and Vinay Kurla put his foot down and drove it over long off for 6. There's a lot of frustration in the shot. I'm sure that after missing out on that free hit, and he was looking to heave that one, and that's exactly what he has done. Heaved it over mid-off for 6. So after 11 overs, 88 for 3. Vinay Kurla on 17. Kumar has slowed down a bit, 32 of 25. But it's important for him to stay there as long as he could and guide this Atlanta, Georgia team to a target that can be defended later on this evening. With 9 overs to go, projected score is around 160. They probably need more than 160, especially on this field. A good batting surface where we have seen 200 plus scores twice now, and another 199 score over the last 2 days. So it's a good batting surface. We know that for a fact. And so Colorado. So having said that, Colorado, on their point of view, they should look for wickets. So Kumar on strike at the moment.
Dr. Rabi, Doctor, you're needed on the field. A player got hurt.
32.
A player got hurt here.
That's a swing and a miss. So far, good start to this over. Jay Chowdhury is the bowler. He bowled 2 dot balls in his opening spell.
Thank you, thank you.
Left arm round the wicket. Driven, a little bit uppish, but all the way to mid-dawn, long on for a single. Vinayakota is back on strike. The left-handed Vinayakota was on 17. 89 for 3.
Thank you, Doc. Thank you. Thank you.
That might go down to the boundary for 4. Yes, it's 4 runs. 93 now. Vinayakota moves on to 21 now. 93 for 3. We are in the 12th over. So Vinayakota 21 of 17 balls, 2 fours and a 6. Astrid on 33 with 3 sixes. That's a good shot. It might be another 2. No, they settle for a single. Good fielding in the deep. The fielder charge into and to cut that second run. That brings Astrid to the striker's end.
No. We're trying to find Rodney. Come to the VIP.
That's a lofted shot. It's going to land in between the 2 fielders and just a single. That's poor running, I should say. It was in the air for the longest time. The batsman wasn't really paying attention to running between the wickets. He was ball watching. So that's the end of over number 12. $95 for 3 now. Kumar on 34, Vinayakota on 22. That's a lofted shot again. It is going to sail over 6. So welcome to the crease. Kumar managed to get hold of that one. A wonderful shot over long off for 6. So he moves on to 40 with that lofted off drive. He managed to clear his left foot, hit that one many a mile, well over the fieldsman's head for 6. There's a delay retrieving the ball here. That's their 100 also, 101 for 3. Very good shot. So Chakraborty has to regroup. That's a little slightly short. Kumar managed to get that one to deep square leg for a single. Brings Vinay Kota to the striker's end. These two are batting really well at the moment. The projected score has gone up to 166 now. I believe that they need a little bit more. Chakraborty. Now he's bowling to left-handed Vinay Kota. They are trying to change the field a little bit to the left-handed batsman here. We have a 4-5 field, 4 on the offside and 5 on the on. But that was not a whole lot of feet movement. He missed it completely. This is good fight back by Atlanta, Georgia, after being reduced to 50-odd for 3 or 60-odd for 3, now 102 for 3. It's a pretty decent partnership here. Both players got their eye in. Kumar on 41 and Vinay Kota on 22. Vinay Kota on strike. Another lofted shot. It might go down to long on for a single. It is only a single. That brings free-flowing Astrid Kumar to the striker's end, who has hit 4 sixes thus far. Wild swing, he forgot, he just did not make contact. So they are going after bowling at the moment. At least the intention is very clear. They are here to up the ante. Now they're at a position where they need to push and get more runs. We are in the 13th over, so not much time. So that's a lofted shot, and it's 6. So that's exactly what Kumar was planning on doing, and he executed it really well. So moves on to 47, if I'm not mistaken. It's nearing his half century. Invaluable knock thus far by Kumar. And he was ably supported by Vinay Kota, who's on 23. Astrid Kumar on 47. And Colorado, after the initial breakthroughs, and they're looking at a very competitive match. It's 109 for 3 already, with 7 to go. This is the business end of the innings, 7 overs to go. Well, Atlanta might be thinking another 80, 70 minimum. The last 7 overs, 10 runs an hour. They will get to 180. And I would take 180 at the toss. But requires some effort here. That's lofted overs, short extra cover. They are running back. That's very good running. They managed to steal 2 and played it. The fielders are on the boundary, so anything. This is a pretty decent sized field. If you can manage to get the ball into the mid area of the field, there's always a possibility. That's a wide now. That's gonna. They need to regroup here. They were bowling really well. They were playing well. They are somewhat rattled here after this partnership. Now they have a game on their hands. They need to show resiliency here. That's another shot that would, they might go back, turn back. Yes, they're running back. So 2 more to the score. Atlanta, Georgia on the move here. This is very good cricket from Atlanta. 113 for 3. So they are scoring at will. They're going to try and score every ball, it seems. Very few dot balls. Another shot. Now this one is going to come down to long off. Just a single this time. That he hit that one quite firmly. So didn't have enough time to turn back for the second run. Brings hard hitting Kumar to the striker's end. So he's dealing in sixers at the moment. He has hit 5 sixers. Another run this time. So after 14 overs, Atlanta, Georgia 116 for 3 now. So Kumar on 49 and Vinay Kurta on 27. So another 6 more overs to go. That's interesting to see where they would end up scoring. So anything they get, they say runs on the board. So Colorado has to chase it down in the second half of this match. So we have change in bowling, it seems. Let's see who's going to bowl now. Right arm over the wicket. It is, they're bowling to Ashrit Kumar. He's bowling to Ashrit Kumar, who's on 49. So we are expecting a half century from Kumar. Hopefully he knows about it. He needs to pinch a single. Then, of course, then he will have plenty of time to score some quick runs and get Atlanta into a formidable... Oh, that's a short pitch, and it should be 4. It's coming down to fine leg. That was a loosener. Very poor delivery. Short down the leg side. Now he's trying to loosen up after that delivery. In these situations, you cannot afford to do that. This is a 2020 match. You cannot just try to start exercising after the first ball being hit for a 4. You need to do the warm-ups before you start your bowling spell. And Dali Wall delivered a shocker just now. Short on the leg side, asking to be hit. 120 for 3. We are in the 15th over, just 5 more balls to go. That's a good shot, and I think it was just bounce in front of this cover fielder. Or did it carry? I'm not quite sure whether it carried. In any case, it was well fielded. Very well fielded. Firmly hit by Kumar, but he could not pierce the field. I thought it would have been a wonderful catch had he been taken it Oh, that's gonna go. Oh, this guy can hit the ball. Just sailed well over long off for 6 or long on head. Straight hit. That's where he loves to hit. This is his 6-6, if I'm not mistaken. 59 now. 2 balls ago, he was 49. So he's dealing with boundaries here, Kumar. He's playing a wonderful knock here. This can be the knock of the match. This is gonna put CCL under a lot of pressure now. Come on, 59. Dally Wall needs to adjust his line and length. He probably needs to bowl wide Yorkers to contain this man. He's strong, powerful. Now this one, he hit that one over extra cover. It bouncing off to the extra cover boundary, and the fielder managed to cut it off. But they ran just 2. I think whenever Kurda wants Kumar to be on strike, why wouldn't he be wanting Kumar to be on strike? He's on song, he's on the march, he's playing a gem of a knock, gem of an innings here at Woodley this afternoon. Short. That's going to probably go down to the boundary. Field after it. It's bouncing off. Maybe another 2. This is very, very good batting here by Kumar. He seems to be a little bit tired. He had been batting, running, and it's extremely hot out here in Southern California. So it's good to have a chat with the non-striker. They are having a little chat, gathering his thoughts, perhaps. This can be a match-winning knock here. He's taking a breather here, it seems, while the opposing captain trying to set a field. They have 2 men in the deep. They have a wide sort of a mid-off, wideish mid-long off, and a regular long off. No. That might still be just a single this time. Straight to the sweeper, backward square. Now he moves on to 64. So after 15 overs, and the good news is he will retain strike. He managed to get a single off the last ball. So 64 off of 41. Astrid, come on, 64. He faced 41, playing a gem of an innings, and he was ably supported by Vinay Kurda, who's on 27, playing the anchor role here. So 131 for 3 after 15, with 5 more to go. Another 50 runs minimum, I would say. With wickets in hand, they are in a very strong position at the moment. If Colorado dominated the first 5 overs or the 7 overs, I must say Atlanta dominated the second half of this innings. Kumar and the bowlers have a job to do here. They need to get this guy out. That's the only way to slow this team down now. There's no way you can keep Kumar quiet by just bowling to him. You need to get him out. So here comes the first ball of the 16th over. Oh, he left that one thinking it was too wide, but it was well bowled. Dot ball here to start off with. 131 for 3. Another, he left that. That was wide now. So he's bowling wide outside the line of the off stump, flirting with that wide line. This time it was a little bit too wide. So left arm. That's us. Oh, that's coming down to this area. Someone is gonna catch this. Nope. One bounce ball. One bounce ball. So it's 4. It's 4 runs. It's 4. No, 4 runs. It's 4. It's a 4. It's a 4. It's a 4. So it's a 4. It's a 4 for sure. It landed just inside the line, in front of my eyes. So it's a 4. There was a concern, question mark whether it sailed over the boundary line or not, but it did fall just short of the boundary. So Kumar, now settle down. So we're 136 for 3. Kumar, again, punch it down to extra cover. They're running the first run hard, but just a single. It's a poor throw here. Okay, it's still a single. $137 for 3 now. Venekota didn't have much of the strike of late. Let's see whether he can pinch a single somewhere. He went for a big hit, but didn't make contact, but he just managed to get a single. They're running back for the second. Every run counts here. Is it a leg boy? Maybe off the edge? It looks like off the bat. 2 runs to Venekota. He has done his job as well, complementing each other. A good, very good partnership here. Again, this one glided down to third man area for a single. Oh, that's poor cricket from Colorado. They allowed another single with a bad throw, and nobody was there to stop the overthrow. So Venekota is still on strike with 2 more balls to go in this over. I think it was a stumping chance, if I'm not mistaken. He came down the track, missed it altogether. That's the end of the over, in fact. Atlanta, Georgia is in charge. I must say that 141 for 3. With 4 overs to go, they are maintaining a healthy run rate at the moment. They can probably get to 180. That should be their target. Their current run rate is 8.8, almost 9 runs an over. It looks like
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
So what happened? That batsman retired hurt or something. I don't know what happened. He walked off. The gentleman who scored Vinay Kurta, who was on 31, I saw him walking away. I didn't see a dismissal, so I have to assume that he's having some sort of a niggle that caused him to leave the field.
Yeah,
So,
I think what we're beginning to see now at this level of the game, 3 games into
he had some injury concern, then he walked off. I didn't see ball getting hit or anything like that. He wasn't retired, hurt by a cricket ball or anything like that. It has to be something internal.
yeah.
And now he started off with a wide here. The score should be 142 for 3. The first ball of the 17th over. 16 overs has been completed.
That's good. They got to score 176.
That's right. That's a pretty decent score,
Yeah.
I would say. 142 for 3 now. That's a 6. I did not even see that.
Yeah, that's a good response to somebody going out slightly injured,
Yeah, you can have it. So, who hit that 6, by the way? It's just, that's Kumar, in fact. Kumar,
He's having a good innings. I mean, he's
69. I'm sure he's 675 now with that 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's 75. And the new batsman who replaced Weng, the other... Safi is the new batsman. He hasn't faced a ball yet. So Kumar is on strike. He's on 75 of 45 deliveries, 2 fours and 7 sixes. That's
potential for 100 here.
Yeah, with the sixes, number of sixes.
Yeah.
He's a 6-hitter. Just like Nicholas Thomas yesterday.
Yeah.
We have seen some big hitting from this lad here.
7 sixes.
7 sixes. If I'm not mistaken, Thomas probably hit 10 or more, 11 if I'm not mistaken. But he has some overs to get there.
Right.
Ooh. He did not get over that. Yes, I don't know, maybe off the edge of the bat.
That is the luck of a batsman who's in the flow, though.
That's right. They say that luck goes with the brave or something like that, right?
Yes, it does. Yeah.
Many times. 148 for 3. What do you think? They can probably get to 184, even more, if Kumar gets hold of 2, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think Kumar potentially could get a century if he carries on and gets over the nervous 90th, that would give Colorado something to fight for. They're supposed to be the best scoring side in the tournament. So
Colorado? Oh, I see.
It'll be...
Oh, that's lofted, just going to be a single. So I'll see if...
off the mark.
Off the mark, Safi, I should say. And Safi did his job.
Yeah.
His job is to let over to Kumar.
That's right.
75 not out.
Yeah, he wants to rotate that strike, give it to Kumar wherever he can.
That's true.
Kumar is having a good inning.
That's inside edge, but well gathered by wicketkeeper behind the stumps.
Kumar is actually trying to power the ball more than he should. He's probably getting a bit anxious knowing that
it's the last few overs, obviously, and he knows that they rely on him to do the work here. He's the informed batsman, of course, and he's the man to do.
Yeah, both bowlers, they're not, they're over 8 and over on their economy rating, so they are hittable.
Yep.
So score 150 for 3 now.
That's a full toss. Oh, that's correct.
And he whacks that one high in the sky.
Yeah.
That's 6, and that takes him on to 82.
Yep. He had the elevation. I thought he didn't have the distance, but he managed to clear the boundary.
Actually, hitting a full toss hard like that is quite difficult.
Yes, I agree with you. I agree with you wholeheartedly. And he sort of muscled it. It was not a low full toss. It's a high full toss.
He has very strong upper body.
Oh, yeah.
It's rather like what we saw with Nick yesterday with the FCCA
Right.
Centurion.
Right.
So here's another strong
Yeah.
upper body potential Centurion.
That's right.
So,
Oops.
I think,
We lost our signal for a little bit.
yeah. And again, he drives that down.
Just a single?
It's going to be a single in this case. But gets him at the other end for bowling purposes.
Says no internet. We lost the signal. What is it? David, phone. Do you have the phone? Do you have the site? Do you have Google Chrome here?
Yeah.
Okay. Safari? No, it's opening up. It's slow. Do you have Safari here?
Yeah.
Okay, get to Safari. Open up Safari. So, my phone is not working. Yeah. So Stuffy has a job to do now. Try and get the single, rotate the strike, and there are so many empty spaces. All the fielders are just at the near of 30-yard circle. That's a good delivery. Beaten outside the line of the off stump. So anywhere, if he can just push the ball, they can steal a single here.
What's the name of the club tournament?
So once you get to the site, you have to do US Interleague. That's a good shot. It might go down. No, it's just going to be a single. But that's the desired result. They want Kumar on strike here for the last few deliveries. So these are the last serves of their innings. It's 160 now. We are in the 18th over. That's a good shot. It's going to come down here, and it's well taken. He's out. Kumar is out. That's a timely breakthrough by Colorado. The danger man, Kumar. He's out in the 80s again. Well, it was unselfish play by Kumar. He was trying to help the team post a good score here, so he perishes, going for a big one. He was caught at the boundary, so the batsman going in, congratulating him. It was a very good knock. The new batsman in. So this is going to be a competitive match. Colorado has to bat well to get there. They will score somewhere near 180 despite this dismissal. That's up in the air. You think that someone is going to catch this one? It needs some catching. It's good catch. Oh,
Dropped it.
he dropped it.
He got the
He
ball,
caught
dropped his glasses.
Yes, it's a brilliant catch.
It looked as though the ball had fallen out with his glasses.
Glasses bounced off his. That was a very good catch. This is one of the better fielding displays over the last 2 days. I've been very critical on some of the fielding, but this was from top draw. Just like he held on, he kept the ice all the way, and it was a handsome catch in the deep.
So we got 160 for 4.
Okay.
17.3 overs and a projected score of 182.
So the 2 wickets obviously dented their chances a little bit.
Right.
2 quick wickets, especially Kumar's wicket.
Still going to be a good score by Atlanta, though.
Absolutely. With still 5 wickets in hand, I'm sure that they can get some few fours and try and get the score beyond 180. And then, of course, you need to bat well to get to 180.
You do.
Yeah. So what's happening at the other side? Who's playing over there in the behind us?
We've got Dallas, who really in the driver's seat against the Orange County side that scored less than 50 all out.
How much?
Less than 50.
Who got bowled at for 50?
Orange County.
Oh wow, that's a poor performance. And there's another 3rd wicket in this over. They are falling apart here a little bit. A mini collapse, I would say, don't you think? 3 wickets in the same over. It's not a hat trick. However,
Tail is not wagging, you might say.
It's not quite the tail. It's just the middle order collapse.
Yeah.
So, can they get to 180 now? So, a minute ago, it was quite possible for them to get to 180 or beyond.
Right.
Right. Now, all of a sudden, they're a bit of a struggle.
Atlanta.
Atlanta, Georgia. What's their score now?
160 for 6, so they haven't moved the score along. They've lost
Right.
3 wickets. So.
160 still there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So another 20 runs to get here.
Yeah.
And how many balls left in this over?
We've got 17.5, so we've got one ball left and
Okay.
12 runs to go. So projected rate still 9 and over.
Right.
At 180 runs.
Someone has to get some runs here. A good comeback by Colorado.
Patrick ball coming up. And played
Played
it out
not,
nicely.
yeah, just a single. Now 161. Finally, a run after 3 consecutive wickets.
Well, not consecutive. That was not quite a hat trick.
Not quite a hat trick, but I mean, like, but at the score at 160, didn't they lose all 3 at 160?
They did lose 3 wickets at 160,
But
not consecutive.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Maybe 3
Consecutive, but he was on a hat trick.
Right.
And they played off.
Maybe
that.
they lost 3 wickets in 4 or 5 balls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So now at 18 overs, 161 for 6. So they've still got wickets in hand. 2 overs left.
Right.
How many runs can they get? Projected score is down to about 178. That's still a really good score to go up.
I know. With all with the minor hiccup in the middle, they should be able to score 180. One good over, but I'm sure that Colorado has. They will try and contain them.
Yeah.
So let's see what happens in the next 2 years. So we have 2 newcomers in the middle, obviously.
Good. Yeah.
And
They can both bat.
so who's bowling?
So the batsmen are Ritesh Patel
Okay.
and Vasu Begi. So
Oh,
Ritesh
just
on
a swing and a miss, and that's the very first ball of the 19th over.
a dot ball to begin with. Good start by Colorado.
Woodhaven. Chakraborty is the.
Chakraborty is the bowler. It's probably bowling his fourth over.
Both of these bowlers.
That's another wild swing, but he could not get hold of it. So the non-striker is going to come and have a chat with the striker. So this is a very good little period for Colorado after that massive partnership once Kumar got out.
Yeah.
They didn't score any runs, so maybe 1 or 2 maximum since then, and they lost 3 wickets.
Sign of a winning team when they can get out the main batsman.
Exactly.
And,
put the pressure on the rest of the batting.
the rest of the tail, yeah.
Is it a wide? Yes.
It is, yeah.
For slightly offline. They're bowling on a fine line here. They're just trying to concentrate on that wide line area.
Yeah.
At times, obviously, you can easily get onto the other side when you are trying to target that area.
Yeah, this is Rajdeep Dawal, bowler.
Not the Chakraborty?
Not Jack.
Okay. What's the name?
Rajdeep Dawal.
The ball, okay. Oh, that's another swing and a miss. They are struggling here. I don't think they can get to 180 now.
No.
They're stuck at 161, isn't it?
Projected score, yeah, stuck at 161 and 178.
What a transformation, huh?
Yeah, the strike rate is down under 9 now.
It's never over until it's over at times. You know, you can make projections in your head, but the reality is always different. Finally, he made contact, but it hit the umpire, I think, right? Hit it?
That or the bowler, one of the two. It's better hit something. Something human.
So that's exactly. So that's
We always want something human.
right. Exactly. So 12 fielders on their side.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
the
nice
full.
push.
Oh, drop catch. I don't think it's gonna come back to haunt them because
No.
one more over to go after this. But that could have been. It was quite catchable.
Yeah.
That's it's a miss hit, another single. So they're not going to get to 180 now,
No.
unless something really strange happens next over with someone bowling really poorly, and one of these guys is going to manage to hit like 2 sixers.
First scored 164 for 6 right now.
So another 16 runs, still get to 180. You just need 2 big hits,
Yep.
2 sixers. To the last over, we are about to see the last over of the Atlanta, Georgia innings. It has been a seesaw ride for as far as their batting is concerned. They had they lost quick wickets, then good partnership, 2 good partnerships, then a bunch of wickets at the end also. So
Oh, come on, the story.
okay. Oh, then there was another boy here. So Colorado. A little bit of indiscipline, but overall they should be happy with their performance. Even though there was a massive partnership in the middle, they managed to come back and put the brakes on this. I mean, they had Kamal continued on the way he did. That's a good shot. It might run down to the boundary. The fielder after it, it's 4. Good, solid cut shot.
168 for 6.
Yep. They probably need another 2 more 4s to get the score near 180.
Yeah. So, Chakraborty bowling the last over.
I see. That's a full toss. That's a 6.
He picked that one up.
Is it a six or caught? Yeah, well taken there.
Right on the boundary.
Perfectly held, well judged, and that's the end of that. Very well taken there.
Good catch.
That makes a huge difference. 6-stroke catch. So obviously 0 run, dot ball also now. How many more balls left?
3 wickets for Chakraborty for 29.
Good performance. Good
8.7.
performance.
Yeah. We actually have 5 over there. We had a 5 for 6 runs on the joining field.
I see. So they were bowled out for what?
47.
Oh, that was nothing score.
Yeah.
So the match is already
Somebody
finished.
put in hospital. So that was a really rough outing for Orange County.
Orange County.
Yeah. But anyway, focusing on this game, Chakraborty now got 5 balls left.
Yes. The left-handed batsman came in.
4 balls left. And in comes the lefty.
Yeah.
So the score now 169 for 7. 4 balls left. Innings.
Chakraborty right arm over the wicket. Just 4 more deliveries left in this innings. Atlanta, Georgia lost their way a little bit here. The
quick scramble single there.
Yeah, the quick boy that they ran, while the wicketkeeper fumbled the ball a little bit behind the stumps. They managed to steal a single here.
So 170 now.
170. Psychologically, I think it's better than 160.
Yep. Chakraborty picking up a wicket and they over. Backhand, that one swung on, but we'll go to
that might go down to the boundary. Yeah, right in the gap, so it's a 4. So these are bonus runs here. Yep. They will take almost anything now.
So they're above the projected score rate, though.
What is that?
It's 174, projected score rate was 172.
Yeah, after those quick wickets, I'm sure the projected score went down.
Yeah.
But at one point, they were looking at 184, 186.
Yeah.
When Kumar was in full swing. That's another. Oh, that should be out, ran out.
Okay.
Yeah, he had to sacrifice, I guess. Well, they were running for everything. That was probably the last ball.
That was the last ball, so that's understandable.
Yes. So what was the final score? 174 for 7 after 20 overs?
170 for 7, it says here. But yeah, you would think that'd be an extra 4 on there. See if they're going to update it. 174 for 7, you're right.
Yes. So I don't know much about Colorado's batting. They have won both matches coming into this one. They are the higher ranked team.
Yeah.
Do you fancy their chances here?
I do. I think, Atlanta are ranked 9. And, we've seen the good teams can easily hit 200. I mean, the other day there's a team that got 215. So these, as Dr. Rai was saying earlier today, these are wickets you can get 200 runs on quite easily.
Right.
So the wicket can take 200.
All right, then we'll take a quick break and we'll rejoin once they're ready to commence their innings.
Very good.
Thank you very much, Dave. And we'll...
Back on in 10, 20 minutes, whatever.
Yeah, thanks again. Yeah, thank you. Hello and welcome to Wright Cricket Venue here at Woodley Cricket Centre. So we are here to witness the second innings of this match between Atlanta, Georgia against Colorado. Atlanta, Georgia made 174 for 7 in their 20 overs. Now Colorado facing their very first ball on their chase. Left arm over the wicket, a very good ball to start off with. Atlanta, Georgia. In the field, we have a strong offside field, 6-3 field. A left-arm fast bowler from the far end operating here. And we have the two Georgia Colorado players. I'm trying to get to their names right now. 1 second. That's a good, that's played nicely down to square leg for a single. So we have Sumit Kule and Sagar Chandra. They're the two players. Kule off the strike, he's on 1. That brings Chandra to the striker's end. He's a left-handed batsman, so they have the left-hand, right-hand combination here. And they already have a slip in pace. And the left-hand fast bowler, Jayadeep Desai, is going to go, and he's going to bowl his third delivery here. So they have a fairly attacking field here, a slip in position. So they're thinking wickets here. And they have a long leg, fine, wideish fine leg. It's almost like a long leg. A forward short, square leg, then a wideish mid wicket. Another good delivery, played nicely to extra cover. So good start by both teams. Good fast bowling on display, as well as good technique shown by the left-handed opening batsman. So two left-armers, left-arm bowler and a left-handed batsman, are nicely guided down to third man. Just a single on that occasion. The score moves on to 2 without loss. So Colorado, after restricting Atlanta, Georgia to 174, they are in pursuit of 174 in order to find a prize in the semis tomorrow. Decent start by the bowling team so far. No freebies. A very good delivery again. And Kule just went back and defensively played. So Kule on 1, both have started their accounts. They are both on 1. So just one ball left in this over. Let's hope that Desai can finish it well. It's important to finish overs well. That's great. It off his glove or something, but no harm done. Well gathered by wicketkeeper behind the stumps. So very good first over by Atlanta, Georgia. It's 2 without loss. And it's interesting to see whether they can come up with a tight over. Next up, then to put further pressure on Colorado. It is interesting to see who's going to bowl now. They are setting up the field for the left-handed Chandra. So they're going to start off with a they are making final adjustments to the field. Looks like a right-arm medium fast bowler. Yeah, that's Salman Safi. He's going to bowl. Colorado at 2 without loss. .174 is a pretty decent score. That's a very good start by Safi. Good Yorker length just outside the line of the off stamp. The batsman had to dig that one out. Another good ball by Safi, but that one was played nicely down to mid-on. Took a quick single. The score moves on to 3 now. Puller is on strike, he's on 1. That's a lofted shot. It's going to go all the way for 6. That's a very good hit. Totally unexpected. All of a sudden, he decided to hit that one over long off for 6. That's just going to change a few things. So Safi has to adjust his length. It was over pitch. It was hit well over mid-off for 6. So this guy has tremendous striking power. That was, again, so the adjustment that he made was a poor one. That was a wide down the leg side. So he has to reball that. And also 2 boys due to that poor delivery down the leg side.
It will extend until tomorrow. Been entertaining me all day from yesterday.
So 12 without loss after 1.3 hours here.
We'll be appearing to you live right now. Emil Bourne.
Oh, he well left outside one of the off stamps. So
Steve Tan Music.
Kool-Aid, after hit that 6, he's batting sensibly. He's not throwing his bat at everything. Looks like he's going to be very selective what he wants to do here. It was a little bit wide of him, and he thought it was a wide, so he let that one go. So Safi is dropping his mid-off down to the boundary, so we have a long off now after that massive cover drive, off drive. So Kohli is up to the stars just to pitch the single by pushing the ball in that direction. Very smart batting. So after there's one more ball left in the server, that brings Chandra onto the striker's end. Sega Chandra on 2, Kool-Aid on should be 8. And Salman Safi with his last ball of this over. Goes in and barrels this time. Oh, well ball. A Yorker length, but nicely played down the ground for a single. So the good start to 13 without loss after 2. A long way to go. So Colorado, after winning the first 2 matches, they are trying to advance to the semis here, chasing a pretty competitive total of 175 to win. Had a cautious start thus far, 13 with 1-6. a perfectly executed lofted cover draw by Kule, the right-handed Kule, and left-handed Chandra. Chandra is on 3, Kule is on 8. Now it's going to be Jaideep Desai again, I think. Oh, that was a poor shot. Chandra was trying to guide that one, beaten Olins up. He just stuck his bat out just outside the line of the off stump. So for Atlanta, Georgia, despite the cautious start, for them to win this one, they need to take wickets. That should be their goal, to take wickets, and that's a poor delivery. That was hammered well over mid-wicket for 6. Both these guys can hit the ball, it seems, and whenever so far they have been waiting for the poor deliveries, loose ones to hit. They're not going to throw their bat nilly-willy, it seems. They are very selective as far as what they want to do. So we have someone bringing water. The batsman he just started the match. I think umpires have to take control of this one. After just 2 overs in the middle, they are managing to send someone with water. I'm assuming must be a message, but umpires have to take control of this. It's strange to see inside 10 minutes of play that they wanted water or some sort of a drink. So there's a little interruption there. Now we are back and ready to play. $20 without loss now. That's a good shot wide of the field. Oh no, out, caught! I thought it was going to sail wide of the fieldsman, but that was a soft dismissal. Chandra, after hitting a 6, he tentatively drove and got caught at the mid-off. So the first wicket falls. Colorado are 20 for 1 now. So this is this is a perfect result for Atlanta, Georgia. They need to take wickets to keep Colorado quiet. Continue to take wickets. At this stage, 20 for 1 in the 3rd over. They're going at nearly 7 runs an over, or slightly over 7 runs an over at the moment. And this wicket is going to probably change things a little bit. And it's always good to take early wickets to try and curtail the run chase. So they're probably thrilled to have a wicket this early in the piece. Mr. David Staples, absolutely. And what's the result behind us? Did Southern California manage to...
Well, this was Orange County, and Orange County,
yes.
they're the ones that had the injury earlier.
Right.
And they managed to last for 7 overs, and Dallas are through to the next round, having knocked them off.
How many wickets did they lose in order to get those 40 odd runs?
They managed to get 2 wickets. Coyote got 1 for 8, and the other bowler was 1 for 21.
I see.
And so they tried to make an effort, but so Dallas are through with 8 wickets.
They're in the semis already.
8 wickets, yeah, they're in the semis.
Do you have any news from the adjacent grounds?
Adjacent grounds, SCCA are they finished at about 185.5. So and
who are they playing?
They're playing, I think. I forget who they're playing, but they're 16. The opposing side is 16 runs for them for no wicket. So
They just started just like.
yeah, that's going to be a good game.
That's a good shot. Okay, so that's a nice shot. This was. Let's see. It was. Was it Cooley? Or... Yeah, Cooley moves on to 12. 9 deliveries in Palmer is yet to face a delivery, the newcomer. So this is even Steven at the moment, 24 for 1. We are in the third over. 8 runs. Over their score. They hit the long ball, and they are quite equipped with good defense as well.
Right.
So it's a perfect combination for these guys to chase down. Having said that, anybody can make mistakes, early wickets. That can dent their chances. 24 for 1, and after 3.
There's 151 runs needed in 17 overs. That's a run rate of 8.8.
So they are maintaining it at the moment, and exactly 8 runs an over right now. So we had to wait and see. Is it a bowling change here? By any chance? Looks that way. Northern California, did they advance already? No, they will be playing another quarterfinal somewhere, right?
Right.
Did they play their quarterfinal yet, Northern California?
Northern California playing it right now.
Oh, I see.
And they finished strong. They're about 180.
Also.
Yeah.
So that's 2. Sun's reflection.
Yeah. So Sumit now is spelled.
It's Salman Safi's bowling. He has bowled 1.1 overs for 14 runs now. And Colorado are 27 for 1. We are still in the 4th over. And, the Coloradans, of course, the batting team. Atlanta, Georgia needs wickets. Another decent ball just outside the line of the off stump. The batsman only managed to hit that one to the cover area. We have a strong inner circle here, so it's hard to pierce. So you need a good shot to pierce the field. So Kule on 15, and Palmer hasn't faced a delivery yet. That's a good shot. Kule should be out. Well taken, sir. Thank you very much. That's the end of Kule. He had a glorious 6 in the first over or the second over of the match. This occasion, he found the man in the deep, caught it long off. This is a good performance by Atlanta, Georgia, getting both openers out now. And now 27 to 2. So we have 2 new men that haven't faced a delivery yet in the middle. So
Kings of an upset, huh?
Right, they have to restart. This is a setback. I'm not quite sure about their batting strength. I wonder whether they bat deep. But both openers are back in the pavilion.
Yeah, Bojvan Chakraborty is coming in to join Vikesh Palmer.
It's Chakraborty, isn't it? Chakraborty?
Yeah, Chakraborty. I love that name.
Yeah.
Very rhythmical. You can do a lot with it.
Right.
And they've got both got zeros against them, so they need to get some.
They haven't.
going.
Either one hasn't face to deliver yet.
Yeah.
So both openers are back in the hut, they say, 27 for 2. And this is a good start by Atlanta, Georgia. So the wicket taker so far, Jaideep Desai bowled 2 overs 13, 1 for 13, and Safi 1.3 overs, 1 for 14. Similar figures, but Safi is in the hasn't finished his second over just yet, but he'll be bowling to the newcomer Palmer or Chakraborty. I'm not quite sure which one is that. Is facing right now. Wonder whether they cross over. Yes, it's Palmer is the one who's facing now. Chakraborty is in this non-striker's end. It's a pretty good stage right now. It's game in the balance.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I agree. Yeah. I think
27
it could
for
go either
2.
way.
It can go either way. Good ball again. So they're putting the pressure on here. They need to bowl some dot balls or keep, try and keep boundaries away. And that's how you build.
Yeah,
pressure.
They're bowling well. They're bowling sensibly.
Right.
Perhaps they're one of these teams, Atlanta, that will benefit from playing more cricket. And it seems as though they're rising to the occasion because they're playing one of the top-ranked teams here in Colorado.
The Colorado is rated higher than
Much
Atlanta.
higher, yeah.
Oh, much higher
Atlanta
than.
ranked about 9th. compared
This
to
would be an
Colorado.
upset if Colorado
would.
manages to.
They would certainly would.
Oh, that's an leading edge. Oh wow, it's gonna take drop. Oh my goodness. I thought for a moment that
he did the
he
right
had
thing.
yes,
He turned around on it.
right. I thought he had everything under control, except for that last catch in port.
Yeah.
He ran well. He slightly overran a bit, but in any case, it's going to go down as a drop catch.
Yep. Well, of course, that doesn't count you against you in cricket. Would in baseball? That would be lowering your pay right there. But of course, we're not playing professional.
That's true. That's true. So 29 for 2 after 4. So the chance went backing. Of course, it should have been 29 for 3.
Right.
28 for 3.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
that would have been a serious switch.
that's right. This is why they say catchers win matches. Some of the catchers
Yep.
you need to hold on to, no matter what. You may be in front now.
Yeah. If you want to
But-
win.
Yes, if you want to win,
Those are catches. Yeah.
you cannot just,
Don't put them down.
no, you can't. So Chakraborty, the one he's going to face, he's going to be on strike. The new over will be bowled by, is it a bowling change there? Let's see.
Yeah, new bowler.
New bowler.
Yeah. So Chandrabhuti on one and Vinkesh Sharma
On one as well. And the new bowler, who would that be? Looks like right arm medium fast.
They're bringing.
That's a lefty. Left arm medium fast. Is it the opening bowler again?
Yeah, they're bringing JD back on.
JD back on, okay.
Yeah.
JD,
His economy rating 6.5.
yes, perfect. So he's back on.
And the score, they need score rate at the moment needed to get overhaul is 7.7, so he's slightly under that.
Right, absolutely. So good start so far by JD. Or Desai, he goes as JD?
JD, yeah.
Okay. How do you know this?
That's his just a popular name in the team, I think.
Oh, I see, okay. That's an over pitch delivery. Oh, that's just, oh, that's well fielded.
Yeah, they stopped it, definitely.
Oh, that was powerfully struck past the bowler, but they managed to stop a certain 4. So it's a pretty competitive second half here at right field at Woodley here. We have a match on our hands, 29 for 2, chasing 174. So it takes some effort from here on out. Good bowling, good fielding thus far. That's a good shot. That's going to go down to the boundary for 4. That was a loosener by JD. Short, wide, outside the line of the off stump, and hit me ball. And that's exactly what Palmer did. Hit well over cover point for 4. It's just a hit me ball. You can't do that. You can't release the pressure like that. You need to bowl within the stumps. You cannot give anything short or wide outside the line of the off stump. With the angle, the lefty ball into a right-hander, that's just asking for trouble. I wonder whether we can go around the wicket and try to angle in. It's probably what he's trying to do now. Is he going around the wicket? It's still on over the wicket, bowling over the wicket. That's usually how you take wickets, bowling over the wicket, trying to get the nick angle across, but you cannot drop it short. That's when you get in trouble. So good comeback by the bowler. It wasn't too short, cramp the batsman for room. Good straight delivery. 34 for 2 in the 5th over. Atlanta, Georgia looking for wickets here. That's neatly, it's off the glove or the hip or thigh gad. Just a single. So 35 for 2. Chakraborty on 2 and Palmer on 6. Chakraborty is on strike now. The tall right-handed batsman Chakraborty. And JD has to regroup. He needs to finish off well here. He conceded a 4 with a loose now outside the line of the off stump. And he has to pull a tight delivery and try and
well, we would say has to, but it would help if he...
that's a wide. That's the worst case.
Exactly tight.
So he has to rebuild that. 36 for 2. Needs to do something about this. Vikesh Palmer on 6 with a blistering 4, and Chakraborty is on 2 of 3 balls. Is he having a boot problem or something like that? Tying his shoelaces or something? Looks that way.
As long as it isn't timed together. Fine.
I think the shoelaces, hopefully not an injury. That's what I was concerned about.
Yeah.
I think he's fixing his boots, having some issues.
36 for 2.
Yes.
139 runs needed. 15.1 overs left. Run rate needed is 9.16.
So they have done, yeah, so the required rate has gone up a little bit.
Yeah.
That's a good shot. Oh, take that. That's going to sail over the line for 6. So they're taking water almost every 2 overs, it seems. Every time the ball gets hit outside the ground, they're taking water.
You know, that's quite an incentive program when you think about it. You get a 6 and you get a free bottle of water.
Yeah, but like umpires have to take care of this. You cannot have this guy's throw. You know, like in the second over, one guy ran in.
Yeah.
I mean, like how?
Well, also, it can slow down the game too, which is tough when you're playing in the heat, especially if you are the.
I mean, I can understand not after 2 overs of play. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Right.
Now, this is the second time I saw him inside the first power play.
Yeah.
So that I have a problem with. It's just umpires have to say, hey, you had to wait.
Yeah. No, I agree with you.
Yes.
6, we really were hard on that with American college cricket as well because it was just so time consuming.
And
it's 20 overs.
And you have to have discipline, you know, in this. If you can't bat without a glass of water for 2 overs, you have a problem.
Yeah, right. So now the required rate is down below 9 to 8.87 with that 6.
With that 6.
Yeah.
It was a timeless 6, I should say. 42 for 2 now after 5. They are okay. That extra wicket may have hurt them a little bit. Is it a new bowler bowling from this end, Dave? Looks that way.
Let's see.
The scorecard doesn't update fast enough for me.
Yeah. Still looking on the bowlers.
It's Jiga Chowdhury, I think. Chowdhury.
Chowdhury, okay.
Yeah, Jiga Chowdhury. He hasn't bowled yet. This would be his first ever. And he'll be bowling to Vikesh Palmer. Oh, it should be close. That's it. That's a timely wicket there.
I could see it from here too.
That was a poor choice of shot selection, I should say.
That was quite the pirouette, actually, right on the middle stump. It was
That's
kind of
true.
middle stump pirouette.
But he was trying to hit it behind square with a cross horizontal bat. He went back to a delivery that he should have gone forward.
Yeah,
And, obviously he did not have time to bring the bat down.
absolutely.
And he was out plumb in front.
Yeah.
LBW. You know what LBW stand for the listeners?
Yeah, what does it stand for? Oh, the leg before wicket, you mean?
Yes.
I thought you had a joke.
Well, I cannot reveal that. I can't talk about it online.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
I won't dig any deeper. Still hot. Still
pretty
not much
warm.
wind on this field.
Nope. So who's the newcomer? Let's see now. They're in the spot of bother. Despite a few sixers here and there, they're 42 for 3. And the newcomer is Singh.
It all depends on how deep they bat. I mean, the fact
Exactly.
that
But there should be a partnership to get to 174. Without stitching up a partnership, it's almost impossible to get there.
Right.
You can have the natural talent or capability,
Yeah.
but you need to stitch that partnership 50,
Right.
60 runs
Yeah.
and give the impetus in order to get to that point.
Right.
You cannot just like hit a 6, hit there, 4, and get out. It's not going to
Yeah.
help things. So, not Yuvraj Singh, a gentleman by the name of Satyam Singh is the newcomer.
Okay.
And looks like he's a left-handed batsman, just like Yuvraj Singh.
Yep. No, good.
Yeah.
Actually, I was in Ohio doing a Sikh tournament for the Punjabi guys, and boy, could those guys drink! It was amazing the evenings.
Okay.
And could they play cricket? They were hitting that ball all over the place. It was amazing insight into.
Oh, that's a wide down the leg
Yep.
side, unfortunately.
Picked it
Well,
beautifully.
well gathered by the wicketkeeper behind the
did a great
stumps.
job, yeah.
And wicketkeeper is standing in front here at the stumps to a fairly decent medium-paced bowler.
Yeah.
So
Well, Chowdhury doing some damage here.
that's nicely bowled again. This is a good
Bowling
start.
right over here. Yeah.
Yes. Chowdhury,
You got Chowdhury doing a good job.
right?
First,
So if one
picking up
wicket,
a wicket on his first ball.
yeah,
Not bad.
Jiga Chowdhury. He bowls right arm something. What does he bowl? Right arm spinners? No, he's a medium fast bowler. And he's bowling some Yorkers wide outside the line of the off stump.
Well, that's what we've seen on this pitch in particular. Yorker's work.
Absolutely. It's hard to dig them out.
Otherwise
it
known
seems.
as a good length ball. You know? So, and he's quick on the turnaround too.
Yeah, so he's going through the over quick, and the batsman is not quite ready. He's taking his time. That's the smart thing to do. Don't let the bowler dictate all the time. So,
Batsman is actually coming up out of the crease to try and counteract the spin.
and he has to be careful. The wicketkeeper is standing right next to the
Yeah,
stumps also. So,
Quite a little battle going on right now.
right, absolutely. So 2 more balls left in this power play now.
When I see a bowler like Chowdhury, I know he likes to get back quick and he's got a rhythm, and you try to knock him off that rhythm. So
Right,
That's
that's-
got to happen here.
Okay, another good delivery. This is a very good over.
Very good over.
And 1 more ball to go. And let's see whether that he can finish off well. The worst thing he could do is to concede a 4.
Now changing to
Well, it's the right-handed batsman.
Oh,
Obviously, the
wicket
field
with
has
the
to change.
right-hander, yeah. So not every bowler adjusts like that. So.
Well, the field has to come back. The field is, especially in the first 6 overs.
Yeah.
So strong offside field, 6-3 it seems. Yep.
So the Dallas team is sitting behind us, checking out their opposition for tomorrow.
Oh, I see. Of
So
course.
it's better than watching the movies even.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. not out, and it's a very good over.
Yeah.
So he considered what, 2 runs in that over?
Yeah.
All important number 6.
wicket.
And a wicket.
More important wicket. So
Yes.
43 for 3.
Yeah, I think slightly below par.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think after the first 6 overs, chasing 175, reckon 60 or so would have been a good score.
Yeah.
And they also lost 3 wickets.
They have.
Yes, that's another key factor here in this going into the next 4 overs. So
Run rate of 9.36, so the run rate's back up again.
yeah, now when they started, they required little over 8.
Right.
Less than 9 for sure. 9 runs and over would be 180.
Yeah.
So they required only 175. So obviously the required rate has gone up.
Yeah. So definitely the Atlanta
Has the upper hand now.
at the moment.
Yeah, at the moment.
Sixes changed that.
Oh, of course, absolutely. Now, let's break it down. 4 more overs. Now, the next 4 overs are crucial. Before the break, we had to wait and see what sort of a thing is going to happen. The momentum, will there be a momentum shift? Right now, Atlanta, Georgia in front.
Right.
Can Colorado transform this game to their advantage in the next 4 overs?
That would be based on the current bowling conditions, no. But of course, you've got 2 bowlers who are going to be finishing their allotment fairly shortly. So it depends how deep the bowling is for Atlanta.
And another wicket can make a
The
difference.
next change, that change to Chandra did fine. Let's see how the next change does.
That's a good. Is it? No.
Excellent.
No, wide. I'm sorry. It was. I thought he managed to get that one inside the wide line, but umpire had a look at it and decided to call it a wide.
So we have a new bowler on.
What's his name?
Satnam Singh.
This is his first over?
Oh, he's bowled one already.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yes. Singh is. Remember that we. That's.
Oh, hang on a minute.
No, that's. This guy is Vasu Veggie.
Vasu Veggie, yeah.
That's a good ball by Vasu Veggie. It's just like he had to adjust his stroke. Defensively played as if he was trying to save a test match.
But it did a very testing match, this one. So.
Yeah, this is a good contest. I like this type of contest. It has been a seesaw battle.
Yeah.
And who knows, maybe there's another puzzle. There's another twist in the puzzle. We had to wait and see. Vasu had a good start. Let's see. If he doesn't concede a 4, that would be considered a very good over from here on out. Even 6 singles is a good over. So far he conceded 1 run in 3 balls. So that brings Chakraborty, tall right-handed Chakraborty. So field has to move over. It's right and left-hand combination. Of course, it's difficult for the bowler to maintain a good line also. He has to adjust the line according to the batsman. These are the things that can throw you off.
Yeah.
But the experienced bowlers, they can quickly switch from one batsman to another. So let's see whether this youngster here, Veggie, I'm hoping I'm not butchering his last name, Vasu, let's say Vasu, that's probably Chamindawas, let's say. That's that's poor fielding, or maybe a little bit harsh on the field. It was just a single though. Just went just out of reach of that fielder. So that brings left-handed Singh. Left-handed Singh on strike. Veggie balls. That's a good ball. Oh, beautiful ball. This is it. So we talked about
two breakthrough wickets there.
Yeah, and, absolutely. That was a perfect Yorker. I mean, like,
good about that.
There's just there's no better Yorker than that. Swung late and hit the middle stump.
Excellent ball by Vasu.
That's right. That's a match-winning delivery right there. 47 for 4. I'm sure that Colorado doesn't feel that way. They probably bat deep, and they probably feel that they can still win this from this position. That they're in spot of bother. Would you agree?
It's likely now, and you know, Atlanta only lost 4 wickets in their game. Actually, no, they lost 8.
No, remember that most of them they lost at the end.
Right at the end.
Yes.
And I mean, they were really actually in the 170s by the time they started losing a lot of wickets.
Exactly.
And Colorado now 47 for 4.
Remember, I'm pretty sure you remember that it got stuck on 161 for the longest
That's right.
time.
Yeah, that's right.
So that's when they lost 3 quick wickets, so not consecutive, but quick wickets. So like 3 and 5 balls
In
or
fact,
something.
we had that discussion, didn't we, that they had 4 wickets in about an over.
Exactly.
And
So they lost their 4th wicket probably around 120 or 130.
yeah,
And the 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th wickets fell at the end.
160, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is, I mean, there's no other way to describe. Atlanta is ahead. Colorado may be the
Well, the
strong.
run rate's climbing. I mean, it's 9.6 now, and 28 runs needed in 13.2 overs.
And I mean, of course, not everybody is a batsman. So I'm
Right.
pretty sure it's number 6. They bat all the way now down to number 8 these days.
Right.
9, 10, and 11 usually aren't that good.
Yeah.
So they need to have a partnership here.
They do.
Yes, they need to get close to 120. Then the last 50 can be achieved by the help of the tail, if you will.
Yeah.
But so we need to see. It's still we're in the 7th over. So remember, we had to break it down. That at the end of the 10th over, we'll see whether there's a shift in momentum. So far, the momentum is strongly with Atlanta.
Right.
If Colorado fans out there, I'm sorry, it's a fact right now. I'm sure that they are confident that they have enough batting power to get there.
Absolutely.
I don't deny it. So let's wait and see. Oh, that's another good delivery. Oh, and well fielded too. Well fielded. This is what I want to see from everybody.
Young, aggressive.
Exactly. This is diving around, just topping balls. You know, that's exactly what I want.
Yeah.
I have no problem with that type of effort. I would be complimenting that type of effort every day. This is good stuff. And you can inspire others to be that way when you come up with performances like this.
Right.
Another good delivery. And stop that too. It's okay. And it's going to go down probably to the boundary. So that was slightly over pitch, unfortunately. It wasn't a very poor delivery. It was slightly over pitch, and the batsman managed to time it very well. And it went all the way to the boundary. So, 51 for 4 after 7. That last 4 actually hurt a little bit, but still
not too much damage.
Not too much damage.
But they're over 50 now. 51 for 4.
Yes. Bowling change, or is it the same guy, Chowdhury bowling? Should be Chowdhury, number 12 is Chowdhury, isn't it? Bodhyan Chakraborty on 9 and Chowdhury on 4. This is a different Chowdhury, and the bowler is also Chowdhury. Different spellings, but similar pronunciation, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. Old Mughal name.
Chowdhury and Chowdhury is up against another Chowdhury. No, Chakraborty, actually. I'm sorry.
Chowdhury versus Chakraborty.
Yeah.
Tongue twister.
Yeah, it's Jiga Chowdhury against Chakraborty. I think Chakraborty got a single. That brings... there's a J Chowdhury also. I don't know which one is which. Okay.
Well, this is...
so the left-handed batsman is J Chowdhury. And the bowler is Chowdhury.
Yeah. You in there.
Okay, so
So we have JC and JD.
Yeah, okay, let's say it that way.
Yes.
JD is well into JC. That's a wide.
Full stretch pickup there by the.
Well gathered by wicketkeeper, yes. Poor bowling, but excellent stop by the wicketkeeper.
It's nothing worse than full five, right?
Oh my goodness, and five in fact, it's going to be, 5 wides. So 53 for 4 now. They're in charge. They need to put the lid on. That's a good shot, but it's going to bounce well short of the fielder. That wasn't a very good effort, but no harm done. He took the ice off. I saw that. It was hit firmly. The fielder in the deep managed to stop that. Now Chakraborty, who's on 10, facing Giga Chowdhury. Giga once and again. That's lost that beautiful shot. 4 rounds, no problem whatsoever. That's a very good hit into the gap.
Being hit off his nice length from the previous over. So this is what Colorado need to do if they're going to win this game.
That's right. They need a few of those. They need to take some calculated risks. I know they're 4 down, but that was a calculated risk there by Chakraborty. He's a big lad, looks strong, and he has power behind his shots. 58 for 4. For Atlanta, they need wickets. They need to continue to take wickets. That's a short one. That's gonna no, that's gonna fall short. Yeah, it's unless you're John Rhodes, you wouldn't be catching those. That's for sure.
It's always a tricky one when you've got a ball coming that could go for 4.
Not only that, you can. I know we know a dentist, Dr. Rai, but you know.
Yeah,
you need a good dentist.
yeah, he's been kept busy today.
Yeah. 59 for 4. That's nicely deflected. Should run down to the boundary for 4. So this is an expensive over.
Yeah. For a bowler that got a wicket in his first ball.
Right. This is how it can change quickly. Just a minute ago, Atlanta was in control.
No longer.
It was still there in control, but still, now doesndoesn't look that rosy. Let me put it that way.
Right.
63 for 4. So we have a challenge here. Both Chowdhury and Chakraborty are on the march. They're trying to score runs quickly. I can see the body language. It's very positive at the moment. They haven't given up.
No, 112 runs needed in 12.2 overs,
And
73 balls, and 6 wickets remaining. So we got a run rate of 9.21.
Yeah, once they get the required runs below 100, they can see the finish line. So that's another shot. It should be just a single. There's a slight fumble, but no harm done.
Good throw in.
Yes. It seems, I don't know, is
Tough
it me?
over there for Chowdhury. It was an expensive over for him. And,
Don't you think quite a few fumbles, like knock-ons, if you will?
Yep.
Yeah, they can play rugby, I can tell you that. With these knock-ons.
They would be whistled.
Yes.
Yeah, so Jigar Chowdhury probably had about 10 off that over.
Yeah, unfortunately, that wasn't a very good over. 2 overs for 15 now. Probably he considered 12 even, because the first over was just an exceptional over.
Yeah. Good job it was, because numbers would have been a lot worse.
So 174 for 8 was their score. 64 for 4 after 8. They're running at 8 runs an over. So they managed to increase the run rate back to 8. So at the start of the match, they were looking at 8.75 or something. Still, the required rate is should be just about 9. 13 runs in that over, by the way.
Yeah.
So.
So he just had 2 off the first over.
Right.
Yeah, gives you an idea of it.
That's right. Exactly. So a poor over to in the standards that he expected. We expected him to deliver. So now.
Fill him off as captain.
Absolutely.
One later.
Let's see whether that Atlanta can come back and come up with a good over.
Yeah.
And try and keep. That's a good shot, but might be just a single.
Batted down on the boundary.
Good field in there. it bounced, so he had to wait for the bounce and gather that delivery. It was good. So anything below 7, if they can keep Colorado under 7 in this over, they have done their job.
Right.
But Colorado, in their perspective, they need to score 10.
Yeah.
Or at least minimum 8. Right? So Chakraborty is getting a little bit more comfortable, it seems, now. He's on 15. And Chowdhury hasn't wasted any time. He's on 11 of 6 balls.
Yeah, that's a good strike rate.
Yes.
200 plus.
It's almost 183 and 166. The good strike rates for both these players. It's warmer than yesterday, isn't it?
It is. There's no wind. Yesterday we had a bit of wind at this time.
In the evening, right?
Yeah. Shadows are on the ground again.
That's a full toss. He missed on that opportunity. He played all over it.
I was reading a book this morning by one of the old cricket writers. He went on about bowling a full toss at Hobbs. And Hobbs hit it right back, and both Hobbs and the bowler burst out laughing. They just thought it was such a stupid way to get out.
Yeah, I know. Full toss.
Yeah. Neville Cardus in his prime, writing in 1928.
Wow.
100-year-old book. Can you imagine just picking that thing up and reading it? Like going back
You
in a
love
time
cricket.
machine. Oh,
That's your
great
thing.
writer. Just a great writer. Down.
That's a wide, maybe?
Yeah.
Yes, unfortunately, yep. So with these wides, of course, in discipline, is almost every game I see 10 to 12, 15 wides.
Yeah.
Or more at times. We're talking about 20 runs extra.
Right.
N plus 20 extra balls.
Yeah.
So it's just...
No, that's a lot more scoring opportunity to
Right.
the attacking side.
It's amazing.
Tiny bowling can win you the game, no question.
I can understand the wides down the leg side sometimes. You can't really help angling in.
Yeah.
But offside wides, maybe they're trying way too many offside Yorkers.
Right.
That's a good, that's again,
Deserve to get hit. 'cause
yeah,
it's
so
expulsion.
wide outside the line of the off stamp, another poor delivery. So the momentum, I can see, remember that we talked about little areas, the 10 over mark and all that. It
Yeah.
seems to me that the momentum has shifted towards Colorado, even though they lost the 4th wicket in that little segment of 4 overs.
Well, I mean, they lost that 4th wicket because of good bowling. The bowling was on a length. The bowling
Right.
we've had in the last 2 overs has been short and has been slammed, as it should be. So
So the
you've
only
got to be consistent, and they're not being consistent on their bowling, on their length.
Atlanta can still come back before the 10th over by taking another wicket.
And it's very interesting. I mean, when you've been out there for 10 overs, the bowling can get ragged. You know,
Right.
you just lose that concentration, and that's when you lose the game. So this is actually a dangerous period for Atlanta right now. They've got to step it up a little bit. Again
Again,
same
short.
thing. Same short, same shot. Same short, same shot.
So now we have a problem. So they need to get Chakraborty out.
Yeah.
Otherwise, once they get to 100, they can see they can organize this chase really well.
Right.
So I think for Atlanta, they need a wicket or two quickly.
They need to pitch up. That's what they need to do. The wickets will take care of themselves.
Yeah, they need to. There are two ways so you can come up with an excellent delivery,
Yeah.
or you'll put somehow,
He's got to start bowling on a length.
yeah,
That's about
exert
much.
pressure and try and get a mistake from the batsman. If you're going to bowl wide, short and wide, of course, you're asking for trouble.
Trying to bowl too fast, I think. That's a much
That's a
better
good
bowl.
shot. This guy, is it fielded or is it going to trickle down 4 runs again? So 12 in the last 3 deliveries.
Yeah.
This is where it can change now. The momentum has definitely shifted towards Colorado now.
Yeah.
So
This bowler needs to just take a deep breath, collect himself, slow down a little bit.
is it Reggie bowling or someone else? Reggie, yeah. That's him, Vasu.
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember, he bowled a very good first over.
Yeah.
Now, after 1.5, he has conceded 21. So most of the runs came in this over. Obviously, we saw 3 4s already. That's over pitch again. It is driven firmly. It'll get two. No, just a single. So it's not a bad result, the final ball, but the damage has been done in that over. He has conceded 22 runs of 2 overs. So after 9 overs now, 79 for 4. 79 for 4 after 9 overs. They're on track again now.
Yeah.
So I reckon they'll be 90 for 4 after 10. Then they're in the driver's seat. Then, of course, another 10 overs to get 84. Unless Atlanta takes wickets, can
Right.
see how they're going to stem the flow of runs here.
Well, you got to. I mean, it's just the bowling they were doing in the first few overs. They were accurate. They're on the length, and now for some reason they decided to try and speed it up. Hey,
Dr. Roy is back here with us. How are you, sir?
Doing great, thank you, Sanoj and David.
So,
you've had a busy afternoon.
Yes, of course, you know, and we're not done yet because, as you know, we've arranged dinner, an informal dinner for all of the players, and we felt that having come from all over the country, it's only fair that we treat them well. And
absolutely, there's no question about it. I have a quick question. Do you know where you're going to have this dinner? Here at the premises grounds here or somewhere else?
it's going to be right here at the park, and it's going to be, you know, as you can see, they're setting up things at this point, and then we have a steel band playing already. So yeah, and it's going to be a nice, informal, you know, very relaxed atmosphere, and you know.
And what time are you planning on having this?
Yeah, once the games are over, within a few minutes, we'll start getting people back here, and then we have the Man of the Match awards for all of the quarterfinals.
Absolutely. Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So there's a cash prize for all of the Man of the Match for the quarterfinals. Yeah.
And what is the prize?
$300 for each.
Okay.
Yeah, and the semifinals is 400.
Okay.
And then the finals is 500.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Now, one other question: do you have any news from adjacent grounds in terms of results of certain quarterfinals, completed matches?
As you know, the game on the Savant field got over, where one team scored only 46 runs, unfortunately. And the team, the opposition got it done very easily. So that game, the
Opposition
Dallas
was
Cricket,
Dallas Cricket Club. So they have already advanced
now to the semis. Yeah. And so,
do you have an update on the injured party?
he is doing well apparently, and I mean it was just a dislocated shoulder, obviously, and as you probably know, these things happen.
Of course.
And therefore, you know, and I kind of expected it to, you know, be okay. The only bad part is that you'll have a sling. That shoulder is going to take a while to heal.
That's true.
You know. Yeah.
So he cannot obviously take part in this tournament or the next.
Yeah, he won't be able to play cricket for some time.
6 months at least, right?
Yeah, maybe more.
Maybe more.
Because throw and all he cannot do. He'll have to use his left hand more. Yeah, right. So, but however, that's the least of his worries, I think, probably.
And what about the rest of the grounds, the other two quarterfinals? Of course, we know what's going on here. That is going to be a 6. So momentum has definitely shifted towards Colorado now.
They're taking the Atlanta bowling. Problem with the Atlanta bowling is it's just too shallow. They had 2 good opening sessions there. Now
they don't have real depth in their bowling. The 2-3 bowlers that we had on display, they did a wonderful job.
Yeah.
The supporting bowlers are not doing the job, I guess.
Right. So the momentum is on its way.
Okay. And
thank you, Dr. Rai, for entertaining us tonight.
Do you have a quick moment to give me the details of the other matches?
They're still in progress. I think the Northern California team were batting well at the end, and in their innings, and so they would have. I didn't see the results yet.
Those matches are still going on.
Yes,
okay,
yes,
so obviously we cannot talk about it.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
That's Aaron's daughter right there. Breakfast.
That's a wide again. So they lost the plot here. I sincerely thought Atlanta had a very good chance earlier on. I'm talking about 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. It's somehow the momentum has shifted towards Colorado now. 89 for 4, is it? Or is this is not updated yet? Is it coming this way? Coming this way? That's a good six. Went right over our heads. What a good shot. 95 for 4 now. It's I never expected for them to get to 95 this early. I think Chakraborty's innings is changing the whole complexion of this match here. He's the man gonna do this. 95 for 4. Last ball of this over now. Oh, that's out. It's in the air. It's beautifully bowled. And that's the dismissal that they were looking for and going after. And Chakraborty is the man who has been doing all the damage. He's got out LBW, a slow ball. He did not read it. Very well bowled by the bowler. What a good comeback. So I knew it was out from the moment it hit the pads. It was a slow one. And another twist, as I said, in this game. We are looking at 5 down now. It's anybody's game again. This is the beauty of 2020 cricket. 1 or 2 wickets, 1 or 2 overs can change the climax of the game, or I mean the change the complexion of the game, I should say.
Yep. That's the breakthrough they needed, that's for sure, because their momentum is.
So after, are they taking a drinks break at this point? Usually after 10 overs they do.
So 89 for 4 now, Colorado.
No, 95 for 5, I should say. The updated,
updated
yeah, it's 10 overs.
Yeah, 95 for 5, you're right.
So the next 10 overs, and now the equation.
8 runs needed an over, so it's still
very much in
asking rate. Yeah.
Asking rate has gone down now.
Yeah, went down from 9 to 8.
Yeah, Chakraborty played a wonderful knock. 41 of 18 balls.
4 fours and 3 sixes.
Yes. And
227 strike rate.
Right.
That's an important wicket.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the difference in this innings so far. Can the others?
We'll see. I'm pretty sure they do back down to 8 as we've discussed, and that will be
so.
Soon
in Atlanta's perspective, they need another wicket, another quick one.
Yeah. Right.
Back to back.
Right.
And obviously Colorado's perspective should be another 20-30 run partnership.
Yeah.
Then they will have just 40 to get.
Right.
So it's nothing over yet.
It seems contrarian to be actually move the tent from away from the desk to get the shade, but that's how far the sun is going down tonight.
Right.
It's been a hot day here in the booth. No air conditioning. Next time I'll have to bring a punkawalla or something.
Yep.
No, it's or a fan. Actually, that's probably a good idea. We could put on an
since we have electricity right there, a table fan would have been fine actually.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Well, so let's do the fan. Don't need that anymore.
Drop the sure. Yeah. All right, you want me to pick it up? Got it. Okay. So the match is about to commence after the drinks break. That dismissal actually probably gave Colorado, I should say Atlanta, a renewed interest in this game.
Yes, definitely.
And they're bowling to a left-handed batsman. Is it the same left-hander? Now let's see who's batting now. We had Chowdhury on 12. Dash is the newcomer. He hasn't faced a delivery yet. Now I think it's going to be... Oh, that's a full toss. That's another poor delivery to start off with. It's amazing that these players who play cricket so much keep on bowling these full-length deliveries?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, like, is it lack of practice? Yeah, are they trying too many different variations?
Probably trying too many variations, I think. I think at this level, just being consistent is a challenge.
That
because
should be out. Someone has to catch this,
that is
for God's
catchable.
sakes. Oh, come on, oh, man. He made a mess of things again. It went up a long way up, but at this level, you expect those to be taken. So, anyway, another miss. 98 for 5.
Rocking his head in
It's just
disbelief. and
It's
shame.
amazing. I have seen a lot of good batting here in this tournament, but
We've had those two catches crucial, actually, for
and
giving the
the bowling has been below par, at
Yeah.
least the way I
giving
remember.
Atlanta the edge. They could. Those
But the
two.
fielding is atrocious, to be honest with you. I mean, it's just not there. Here and there, I have seen good fielding,
Yeah.
but consistently not up to international level. So now these, will there be any players from this league going to play in the United States national team?
Oh yes. Oh yeah.
Okay.
But actually, most of the U.S. players are in Oman right now.
Oh, I see. So,
Yeah.
okay. Why are they in Oman?
Yeah. So they're playing. They have. I think they're playing the third division there. Oman.
I see.
Ranked number, and then they play Papua New Guinea for
I see.
part of an overseas league. Yeah. And in fact, their captain played for American college cricket, captain of the U.S. American college cricket team, and opened the bowling for India in the Under-19 World Cup. So they've got some good talent.
You have seen cricket for so many years and all around the world. Do you agree that there's a problem with the fielding?
I think it is certainly not less athletic than it used to be.
That's huge. Hit. Six.
Yeah,
Take that.
that was
Hey,
an
they hit
enormous
it.
hit.
One of the cars. Hopefully, it's not my car.
In fact, earlier today, a lady came over to our booth asking for the person that ran the park because her car had been hit by a ball, and so it is always a risk when you park out there, that especially in these international, in these top-level tournaments, that your car
Plus
might
2020.
get
You know,
hit.
that's the
Yeah.
name of the game. Sixers.
Yeah,
So,
sixer, right? Sixer, not sixer.
Sixer.
Yeah. 104 for 5, 10.5 overs. So I think that Colorado are going to get this.
It seems that way because all the
Especially hitting
batters.
the way they're.
Yeah.
The bowling, Atlanta's bowling is letting them down.
You mean Georgia's?
I mean, yeah,
Atlanta, Georgia.
Atlanta,
Excuse me,
Georgia. Yeah. So
what am I saying?
one and the same. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
exactly.
What was
Atlanta-
left after Sherman burned it, you know?
Yep.
Yeah.
So this is this dinner has alcohol? Probably not, right?
Oh, I would think that would be very unlikely. I thought you were taking care of that.
I may have to. I may have to run down to some pliers.
Puerto Vallarta is your place. Strada Quarter.
That's true.
What are you going to get? Some nice red wine? Have with your biryani?
No. Red wine doesn't go with biryani.
Oh, it's good to see the hotel man in you speaking the article.
Right now, obviously, the best drink would be a beer.
A beer, huh?
Yeah,
That's
for sure. I mean,
What sort of beer do you like? Do you like the
usually lager type.
lager?
Yeah, yeah.
That's a bit frothy for me. I like
Oh,
something
right. You like
like a
what?
Guinness. Though.
Oh, Guinness.
Kind of
Oh, of
lines
course,
the
you
stomach,
you
yeah.
have an Irish background by any chance?
Sort of, yes. I mean,
Yes.
Belfast, they would pile up the tables.
It's not the taste, it's just the custom, I guess.
It's the nitrous oxide. It's a different brewing process.
That's right. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Less bubbly.
Right.
And of course, the ingredients are good for you.
Good for you.
Yeah.
That's what all alcoholics say. You know?
Coffee's even better.
Yes, exactly.
I don't know about gin though. Gin's pretty rough.
Pretty rough, huh? So that's why you guys invented tea,
Tea, you got that from yesterday.
right? See, I was listening to you.
Yeah. And when the coffee comes in,
Made some
business
mental
takes it.
notes, you know?
Yeah.
So, go back to the cricket match. A little bit disappointed with the effort by Atlanta at the moment after they cannot
open the lid. They had everything under control.
They let the pot boil over,
Yes.
and that was purely the bowling.
And well, we don't want to take anything away from Chakraborty's knock also.
Yeah, it was a good knock, but
Yes.
It definitely shattered the bowling at that point.
That's right. Yeah, it's just like a combination of good batting and poor bowling.
Yeah,
Right. Let's leave it at that.
or the batting making the poor bowling. But I think it, I'm inclined to think that short balls bounce mid-wicket that can be easily hit. That is bad bowling.
That's for sure. Now, having said that, if Atlanta can get Chowdhury out here or Dash and continue to take wickets.
They're on
because
the edge. Yeah, I mean, again, we talk about the depth of the batting.
you never know. Like who knows?
Couple of quick wickets,
What if? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What if this is the last recognized pair?
Yeah,
We don't know that, right? And can the others handle the pressure?
right.
Because sometimes you may have the natural talent, but under pressure in a knockout stage, and you are asked. I mean, it's easy to bat first,
Right.
right, and try and like score quick runs. But when the target is there and they rely on you to win the match,
Yeah.
a different pressure. Is it out?
That's
Oh,
out.
it's out. So that's the
Top edge straight into the wicket.
yeah, that's the breakthrough they were
That's what they're
after.
looking for. Yeah.
Yes, and now
Good piece of bowling too. You got to give credit where it's due. That
absolutely.
he moved that across the batsman and it was played underneath it. And got
So
the top
this
edge.
is what Atlanta has to do to win the match, because
Keep
the
taking wickets.
equation is there for Colorado, and they don't have unlimited players. They have 10 wickets now. They have already taken 6.
Yep.
So
So Jay Chowdhury.
yeah, I'm pretty sure they have an Anderson or two in their.
We don't know about that. Can you believe how many fifers that guy's got?
Well,
Still bowling.
you're talking
way
about
in
bowling.
At his age.
No, I mean, he's a great bowler. I'm talking about his batting skills here.
Yeah, oh yes. Okay. That. Thank you for clarifying.
Come
I
on
was
now.
very confused for a minute there.
No, I was talking about
Yeah.
there can be an Anderson who cannot really handle the bat,
Right.
so we don't know that. Well,
True that. Yeah.
we don't have an Anderson period anywhere in the world for that matter.
It is amazing though. These tail enders, test players. I mean, you put them in a regular game, they hit you all over the park.
Yeah, of course, it's a different level of competition.
It's just totally different level.
Yeah.
I remember playing Charlie Griffith I taught fearsome bowler and it was my growing up days with him. But he was bowling in Florida and he just came over for one of these six-a-side tournaments in Sarasota, the club there. And boy, he could bat.
No, of course.
I was bowling to him and he was.
Well,
hitting me all
because
over the
they
park.
have been exposed to international level
I mean, he's
bowlers.
played Wes Hall and all those guys.
That's what I'm saying.
So just
all-
because a guy gets 2 runs in Test cricket doesn't mean he won't whack you all over the park.
absolutely,
At
it's a different
another
level
level.
altogether.
Yeah.
Yeah. They are up against world-class fast
Good appeal.
bowlers. So a different ball game altogether.
Yeah.
So Anderson can handle the bat, of course, but when the guy's bowling at his throat 95 miles an hour, that's different.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I mean, here we're up against 95 kilometers an hour.
That's right.
Yeah, so. A push. That's a
Straight to the
tentative
fielder.
push.
Yeah. Now we get some bowling again.
This
which
is
what-
another twist here. I like this type of seesaw game.
It is a seesaw game. It's
Yeah.
nice. Yeah.
So you don't know the winner yet. That's clear. The previous game, however, although it was a run fast, 215, we
Right.
knew
Yeah.
the second team was not going to
It
chase
was
it
an
down.
inevitable
Yeah.
result, whereas this is not by any stretch. This is the mom here of the guy that got injured.
Yeah,
These are all the Victoria guys. These are guys I used to captain. This is the new Victoria team.
after me, of course.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, they're actually playing First Division.
What happened to her? Wide delivery.
Yeah.
She sounded really upset.
Yeah.
109 for 6. So, Atlanta, Georgia, the left-arm spinner now. That's a good delivery.
Yeah.
Okay, and the batsman is not reading, and I don't know whether they have so much batting depth. So I think
So you think the batsman is just not reading the bowler?
it seems that way. You can't let balls go in 2020 cricket that much. So now they have a problem. The gentleman Chuck Chowdhury has to do the bulk of the scoring. It seems the newcomer Barrick faced three deliveries, and he's yet to open his account.
Yeah. 8.25 score asking rate's gone up a little bit.
Yeah, so
we need an 8 and over basically. Well, 8.5 and over.
Yeah, it's going to be soon 9. I'll tell you that much. If they can maintain 8 runs an over.
Yeah. Oh, this is a great game. So we've got 8 overs to go.
And
109 for 6 for Colorado.
Can Chowdhury live up to the expectations now? He's the more recognized player.
Yeah.
He has a decent strike rate at 145 at the moment. But now the pressure is on him now. It's on his back.
Right.
Let's put the extra pressure on him. I'm just joking.
Yeah.
So I'm sure that he's already feeling it.
Yeah.
Oh, that one spot actually. Wow, so the ball is turning a little bit on the surface now.
Oh, that actually bounced middle and off and came outside of off.
Oh, yes, that's a great delivery.
Great
Now
Yeah.
Chowdhury was not in
Totally beat back.
control when he hit that one. His head was nowhere near the ball. He just like threw the kitchen sink at it.
Yeah, he had
And
no
even
idea.
he
where that ball was going.
lost balance while doing so.
Obviously, he's trying to power the ball out of the park.
That should be a catch somewhere. Someone has to catch that. No. Oh, come on now, come on. So
Okay, that's 3 catches that have gone down
that's what I'm saying.
to the Arizona side. I mean, any one of those catches would have made a huge difference. So
Absolutely. But the
high catches again. You know, it's these high catches that are.
I know
great.
you told me about this. I just don't know why they are so scared of.
So this is something that Arizona needs. I mean,
the entire U.S. cricket.
Atlanta needs to work on it. Yeah. Get that nice bat there around the side, but
So the pressure is back on Colorado,
and should be more so. I mean, that should have been a wicket right there.
absolutely.
And that guy walking to the
And looking at this
pavilion.
player Chowdhury, he's not the biggest hitter. It seems he.
yeah.
So another swing and a mess, and the ball is turning a little bit. Clearly on the TV screen you can see it.
Yeah.
Here it goes away. Off spinner bowling a good line just outside the line of the off stump, and getting the ball to talk here just a little bit to put the batsman off a little bit here.
Yeah.
So another good ball. Just
Great major movement off that wicket.
that's right. So they are quite okay with the singles here and there. They need to prevent 4s and 6s. That's what we haven't had a 4 or 6.
Look at that
on this,
piece of chivalry there as Chowdhury does the shoelaces of the opposing batsman. How about probably should tie them together.
Exactly. A comment I have heard this before. Yes. Yes.
I mean, what other sport would do that, right? Where you actually go to the opposition and say, can you imagine doing that in an American football game?
No, absolutely
Going
not.
up and asking to tie your
So
shoelaces.
this is like they call it the gentleman's sport,
This is
right?
the gentlemanly part. This is what gentlemanly means today in cricket.
Absolutely. Not ball tampering. Oh, come on now,
That's
come on,
the
come on,
straight.
gather the ball, please.
He took the movement off that. He just did a straight ball.
Yeah, quicker one, I think, to the newcomer.
it-
So now he
pushed it
has
through.
four deliveries now
Yeah,
without scoring a single run.
yeah. So now it's putting the pressure on himself a little bit.
I think they are having a major issue here with their batting now. They just don't have the
The batting skill.
hitting power.
Yeah.
They may
That's
have
right.
the
You're right. They've
batting
lost the
power.
hitting power.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I can't.
They've lost the engine. So you've got 8.79 needed. So we're going. The asking rate's going up. We've
Yep.
got 43 balls, 4 wickets, and 63 runs needed.
If they're not going to hit a 4 next over or 6 or 4,
Yeah, the pressure then begins to
and
build.
the run rate will climb beyond 9.
Yeah.
Okay. So
The kettle will start whistling.
that's true.
At this point,
Exactly.
unless we get a few,
You have to
couple of
talk
balls.
about P, isn't it?
Yeah.
So the pressure is on Chowdhury here. He's the most recognized batsman. Of course, he's the batsman in this partnership. And we have another spinner
So and
Got
he's
him.
bowled.
Got him. Just
That's
right behind.
it. Oh no!
No,
not it.
I thought that it his wicket because it certainly went behind him.
Oh, this is
Oh,
poor.
this
This
is a
is
shame.
very poor by the. I mean, like it was a dot delivery.
Yeah,
The wicketkeeper made a mess, then an overthrow.
right.
I mean, they just need to cut down on these mistakes, silly mistakes.
They've had 3 drop catches and
I would be
a
livid.
misfield.
Just
Because
like,
I thought that it actually beat the batsman, but it also beat the wicketkeeper. So you pick that one.
that should be 6. Finally, he managed to clear the boundary.
So the kettle isn't about to whistle now. We've taken the pressure off a little bit.
So after, see, this is why when you get an opportunity to catch someone, you try your level best to catch it because you
Yeah.
don't let him, give him another chance to do this. That's
That's
exactly
free.
what he has done.
3 very catchable chances. These weren't things that hit right at mid-drift at 100 miles an hour. These
No,
were-
they were just like up there for a long time.
Yeah.
You can just like get underneath.
Mhm.
They have plenty of time to get underneath. It seems they just don't want to get underneath.
Right.
Yeah. It's just like somehow the DNA
Right.
won't push their bodies into the catch for some reason. It's just they just don't know the technique. It seems.
Or not enough practice. I mean, it's very easy in your practices, and I know this from weight training, that you favor the stuff that you're good at.
Yeah,
And
that's
you
true.
You
That's
just feel you stay in that comfort zone. And catching is not one of those comfort zone sort of things to do.
Right. Nothing. That's well fielded. Finally, so that was well fielded.
Yep.
Hits firmly back to him. Again, it wasn't a high catch or anything like that along the ground, so they seem to be comfortable with that. Oh, that's a good delivery. So
Nice movement,
this batsman, the newcomer, hasn't scored any runs yet. He's struggling a bit.
He's actually facing some pretty good bowling. That's good length stuff.
6 balls for a 0. He's yet to open his account. Now he came down and he struggled again. His stats off the mark for the first time.
But actually, going back to that particular shot, he actually took away the bowler's spin by coming down
That's
the
true.
wicket. And, but the risk on that is that you have to keep running because you're out of your crease.
Right.
So you've got
So-
to keep that ball in front of you.
So he faced 8 balls for his 1.
Yeah. So he knew he had to get off the mark.
Yeah.
somehow.
Chowdhury, on the other hand, is on 26.
So he needed to get Chowdhury up there. So he
Yeah.
did the absolute right thing there.
Now, with that single, he'll be facing the next over as well, Barry.
Yeah.
So in Atlanta, Georgia's perspective, they need to try and bowl few deliveries before it gets off strike.
Right.
And they need to stop the singles without having the field all over the place. They need to cut the single and try and keep him and force him to go over the top.
Right.
But I can see unbelievably open areas. No one is saving the single, and he bowled a wide.
Chowdhury there, normally he moves it. The last 2 balls he's just been pushing through, and so he's taken the movement off. Now, I bet be interested to see what he's got some movement on this one coming up, but will the length be there?
That's good delivery.
Yeah, it's a great delivery.
Played nicely there.
Yeah.
Just tapped it down to third man for a single.
But he's moving it both ways. He moved that one into the batsman.
Right.
He's quite capable of moving it the other way as well. He's a good bowler.
He's a good bowler. So now let's see whether that he can get left-handed Chowdhury out.
I remember he thumped the runs in the last innings too. So he's
Chowdhury. Oh, I see.
yeah. So he's a bit of.
So
an
he's the
all-rounder.
man. So this is in fact
Good cricketer.
the 15th over in progress, right?
Yeah.
15th over in progress. So if they can get Chowdhury out here, I think it would be the match.
Yeah. Again, he moved that one away.
Well fielded, that one.
Yeah. Good pickup.
Good pick up and throw. So just a single now. Got Chowdhury, the newcomer, into the striker's end. So he has to do his job. This is a tense match at the moment.
No, it's great. I mean,
there's
Jay
no-
Chowdhury's strike rate is 140.
Right.
Shurab Bark is at 22. So you're.
Oh, taken. Yes, that's it. Stop
that's
this missile. That was it. Beautifully floated, and the
Good piece
new
of bowling. He's
good piece of
That was
bowling.
an excellent over. I mean, he's working it both ways, pushing.
Barrick tentatively pushed it back to the bowler, and that's the dismissal.
Yeah.
I'm sure Chowdhury is still there. They still have hopes. But now 7 down. 125 for 7 with another 50 to
Yep.
score. So
How many balls, how many runs?
pretty much they have 50 runs in 33 balls.
So you got to get about 8.5 and over. That was a nice breakthrough there for Atlanta. And,
50 runs to win in 33 balls. So unless
based on that batsman who's having trouble, you know, the batting, we may be through their batting. So that leaves more pressure on Chowdhury.
that's what I'm saying. There are a few Andersons to follow,
Yeah.
not the bowlers. I'm talking about Anderson, the batsman.
Yeah.
So
And Rash Kumar is the bowler at the moment.
Raj Kumar, he's bowling really well. 2.3 overs, 16 runs and 1 wicket.
Yep.
And he deserves that wicket.
Yeah.
He bowled superbly.
Yeah.
He spun the ball both ways. And these flighted deliveries, he has the confidence to bowl these flighted deliveries and force the issue. Batsmen, they're pushing it forward, not knowing where the ball was spinning.
Yeah.
So the newcomer ready.
Interesting guard. Look, he's going on sideways to play this.
Right.
When he's
Now
not.
let's see. This is interesting match up
Open,
here.
open stance.
Oh, it is played
Finish that off.
comfortably a little bit. Just threw the hands at it. Just a single, it seems. They ran 2 or 1? 2. They ran 2. So he opened his account quite quickly. 2.
Much quicker than the previous.
Yeah,
batsman.
he played what 8 or 9 deliveries for his
Very
1.
So he's taking an open batting stance.
Right.
Come on.
That's a good shot. Well, take that. Over extra down for 6. Well,
That's just what the doctor ordered.
so they have batting talent in the tent still.
They do.
That's a glorious
It just
hit
goes,
over covers
you
for
can't
6.
make any assumptions on these things.
Yeah, all right,
Until you
33 for
actually
7.
Yeah.
So, man for the crisis, I guess. Chakraborty can play the second fiddle here.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
excuse me,
42
Chowdhury.
runs.
Chowdhury can play the second fiddle here
Yeah.
and allow Reddy to go after.
Yep.
And that's probably the strategy. It should be the strategy because he's the more recognized batsman. So let
It's a
the
very confident shot for a new batsman.
let Reddy do the ask him to take risks,
Yes.
and we'll see how long he's gonna last. He's on 8 of 2 balls, and a one hell of a shot. That was a little tentative, but he's gonna get 2 here. Oh no, this poor running boy Chowdhury, I thought he was just jogging. I mean, there's a lot of these little things that they need to improve.
Shiva
on.
Reddy, the incoming batsman, who got strike rate of 400 with those shots. So a good,
Shiva
good repulse
Reddy.
to Jay Chowdhury at 142 hitting rate. So we've got a couple of sloggers in at the moment.
So this guy came ready.
Yeah. This may be there's a 42 runs needed.
134, so 42 to win in 5 overs. So it's still gettable because it's 7 runs an over. No, more than that. 8 runs an over. Just a little over 8 runs an over. But wickets will win the match for Atlanta if they can get one of these guys out. Not everybody can bat. I mean, I know we keep on saying one hit is not going to make a huge difference if you can get him out the next ball. They have to take some chances here, and if they need to keep their nerve also here. It's just they should not. It's anybody's game still, and this is I don't care who wins. It's as long as it's going to come down to the wire.
Yeah.
And Chowdhury is playing a very good knock, a very sensible knock. He had a life earlier, but you know, ride the luck, right? That's the thing you need to do. You need to ride the luck here.
A new bowler.
Is it probably the opening bowler coming back for the last spell? 134 for 7.
exactly 41 to win now. Is it Veggie bowling? That's driven powerfully. It should be two. It should be two, yes. Good. Reddy is playing a very good cameo here. Already 10 of 4 balls. Little cameo. That's what.
Yeah, Vasu Veggie back on into the
Right.
attack. They hit him hard last time.
That's right.
11. So
But I
economy
think,
rating is not good at 11. So.
Chakraborty went out to him.
Yes, that's right.
Right, and now
He's can wind
he's,
up. It's not really the tail yet, but
yeah,
getting close.
Reddy can handle the bat, that's for sure. Yeah.
This is a special announcement. It's a special announcement. Food is being served, and that includes all you guys down there.
Good ball there by Vasu.
All you guys and ladies, be our guest.
134
Meal
for
is
7.
being served. I know, going home, nobody cooked at home today, okay? Come have some meal. And even if they cook, please come.
So this is
have some
a crucial
meal.
over in this innings.
Officially.
If he can have an economical over here, he can put Colorado under pressure, because right now they can bat normally, but if the run rate goes beyond 10, that's flicked away. It might go down to the boundary for 4. On the pads, ready. He was quite ready for that delivery for 4 runs.
He was ready for that delivery, yeah.
Reddy is playing a gem of an innings. All of a sudden, a real nice cameo here, helping Chowdhury, taking the pressure off of Chowdhury's shoulders now.
It's beginning to look as though it's the winning
partnership. But then again, I feel there is another twist in the in this story. Somewhere down the road, they're going to take a wicket, and we're going to have a different. It's going to be a different dimension altogether. Or that's a good delivery, Yorker length.
That's what you got to do. I mean, you got to pitch it up to the batsman.
Yeah, you cannot angled onto somebody's pads.
Yeah.
Like he did previously. That was clipped for 4. This guy can handle the bat, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But if you're going to continue consistently bowl that line just outside the line of the off stump with that pace,
yeah,
he's trying to bowl a little quick. I like his pace, but you cannot angle it towards the batsman. Keep it outside the line of the off stump and ask him to hit. If he's good enough, he should hit over covers. That's a good stroke, good ball, well fielded.
So much better over by Vasu compared to his last one where Trent took him apart.
Yeah, so he's bowling the block hole type deliveries.
Yeah, exactly. And 140 for 7, so just 35 needed in 4.1 overs.
Right.
25 balls.
This is going to come down to the wire. This is a great match
Run rate
and worthy of a quarter-final.
Yeah.
It's good stuff. Entertaining cricket. Competitive and entertaining. That's another good delivery. He had to drag it, and there's a run-out opportunity. No, missed it. Well gathered by the fieldsman.
Yeah, those run-outs make a big difference. SCCA got their 2 leading batsmen of the team they played Utah today, just by run-outs. Yeah.
So 141 for 7.
Yeah.
So the required run rate has gone up just a little bit. 8.25 required now. Just a touch, 8.5 I should say. 30.
6 runs off the over, so
right. Yeah, so they kept it under the run rate.
Yep.
So with one poor ball, that's one of the 4s. Yeah.
But it's still under the asking rate, so that was a good over by that standard.
So if it's going to come down to 10 runs in the last over, where your money is?
Always with the batting side.
10 runs, yeah. And its number of wickets also play a role. If it's the last man,
then it's a different story.
Yeah. So with 3 wickets in hand, you always go with the batting team.
Yeah.
And remember the name. Remember the name. You don't want to remember the name. Who said that?
Well,
Ian Bishop said, remember the name.
Oh, you did? Oh, you like that one? Huh?
You know the one, right? 2016.
2016.
Carlos Brathwaite hit
Oh.
4 consecutive sixers to win the match against England. That's why you don't
We
remember.
talked about that yesterday. Keep bringing that one up.
Oh, leading edge. Oh, my goodness. It's going to fall in no man's land. It's another 2 here. That was a lucky shot. But
You bring that one up, and then you also would allow him his redemption when he won the World Cup.
oh, that's right. Yeah. Just, yeah. That was just
You
by
seem to
some
forget that.
freak accident.
Oh, that was a freak accident. Okay.
Of course.
I sense prejudice.
Yeah, just no. I'm telling you, stating a fact
Same
here.
guy, same player.
Guptill scored 6 from the boundary. Nicely played. It's going to be. Oh, that's nicely guided. Can he caught up with it? He did. He just did. Yeah. He caught up with it, and so this is 4 runs already after 2 balls. So they are going to hit the 8 required rate here. It seems 2 balls, 4 runs.
Yep.
2 twos. And he's not even an Englishman. He's from New Zealand.
He was originally.
That's what that's. No, he was born
Just
in
a
New
matter
Zealand.
of 3 generations.
That's a hit. Is it gonna some catching needed?
Yeah.
Wow, he held on to it. That's the match. That's a great catch. Finally, they held on to a high catch. My goodness. And it was a perfect execution of the catch.
Yes, it was.
And he was right there. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have done a better job. I couldn't have done a better job. It was just like me right there, younger me,
Yeah.
at the deep mid-wicket boundary, holding on to
How
that.
many runs?
So,
Actually, New Zealand cricket's interesting because there's a tremendous there's a fair amount of Maori influence in New Zealand cricket.
that's for rugby for sure, not in cricket.
Yeah, no, there's
Well,
a
there's a
lot
little
of
bit.
Guptill, I think, is actually part Maori as well.
No, Kane Williamson, or
Kane.
Ross Taylor for sure.
Yeah, Ross Taylor, and so the Maoris actually done well in cricket. In fact, the missionary schools back in the in fact when Charles Darwin was in New Zealand.
Who's Charles Darwin? Never heard of him.
Yeah, he was
I'm just joking.
He was a very good selector actually.
Charles Darwin?
Yeah, a selection of the fittest. You know?
I like that. So,
So he
So to
he
answer
saw
your
the game
question-
being played in 1839 in New Zealand. And
Oh,
it was at a Maori education centre.
right,
That he saw.
Charles Darwin did. Huh?
Yeah, and he writes about it. And there's notes in the
Okay, so how many balls? 30 runs to win in 21 balls with 2 wickets in hand. So this is coming down to the wire. So it's all up to Jay Chowdhury, who's on 27 of 19 balls. I think he's the wicket. He's the man.
Now you're talking about this wire. Is it a tight wire or is it a loose wire?
We're talking about a tight wire here.
wire.
Oh, that's a wide right there. That's poor bowling. Especially under these circumstances. You cannot make mental mistakes like that. It's all
So,
coming down to mental mistakes.
Yeah, 145 for 8 now, 30 runs needed, 3.3 overs, and
146
run rate
now
of
with that wide.
8.57.
Yep. He's the man. They need to get Chowdhury out, then they will have the match. Only to see the last man hit the winning runs, right?
Yeah.
You never know. Good ball. So they're going to pinch a single here. So who's the newcomer? What's his name? Dalwal. He's going to face now. Let's see whether he has any batting skills. Coming in at number 10.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah. He's the number 10 batsman. Let's see whether he's going to surprise all of us. He's going to bat like Sachin Tendulkar or Virat Kohli. Let's
There
see.
you go.
Yeah.
Jay Chowdhury on 27.
Yeah, but Rajdeep Dalwali is facing now. Oh, that's a wall. That's poor. That's poor. Did he get a nick on it?
He got a nick, yeah.
Oh, shit. Someone has to throw the ball back. I guess the commentator's job. You got it?
You should, yes. Multiple roles here. Tight wire act by our commentator. Just throwing the ball back on the field. Beautiful photo filming here.
Now tell me, was it a nick or was it just wide?
No, it was a nick.
Okay, so off the bat.
Came off his bat. It's a bad ball.
Yeah, full toss down the leg
Full toss
side.
down leg side, yeah. All he had to do is just get an edge on it, and he did that.
So 147 for 8 now. So
It wasn't any runs.
I feel
deep,
bad
even.
for Atlanta, Georgia at times. Oh, that's good running. But they should blame themselves if they were to end up losing this. A lot of errors in the field.
Yeah, well, they had a lot of opportunity to win it with the
Just a
2 more
reminder,
catches, and
They still they're still
they're still in the running. So
running for sure. Yeah, they can still win this.
they're struggling against themselves and against Colorado, but they're still got a little bit of a margin there to do that. So
Overs and runs?
So they require another 23 runs in 18 balls. The equation has come down. The key factor is they have only 2 wickets.
and you got seven runs needed and over to win the game.
Yeah, so the required rate has gone down tremendously. This is a very achievable run rate, 7 runs and over in modern cricket. And it's very hard to contain without taking wickets. So there's no point trying to save runs here. What they need to do is try and take wickets.
Right.
How do you do that?
You just bowl on a length.
And hope for the best.
Yeah, and the last 2 shots have not been bowled on a length now. We've got a good bowler here.
Who's this?
This is last over.
No, it's the newcomer. Ritesh Patel is going to bowl. He hasn't bowled yet. It's strange to see a brand new bowler bowling the 18th over.
That is.
Yes, Ritesh Patel. Maybe that he has some skills that no one has seen and no one wanted to see because he's that good.
Well, they
Oh, dot ball. Good start here by Ritesh Patel. Ritesh Patel.
Okay.
No, this is it's a previous bowler, number 13.
Yes.
So he's
That's short and
that's short.
Pulled away.
And it's catchable. Oh no.
No, one
Stop
down,
it off the
stop,
boundary.
good stop there. Is it? Oh, they're running back. Nope, just a single.
That's a long single.
Yeah. So, so far not bad this over. 2 balls, 1 run. So the required rate at the beginning was 7.
Come on.
This is tight
Over
stuff.
the wicket to the around the wicket in this case.
So humdinger
Yes, the humdinger, yeah.
going down to the wire.
I think you said that enough.
Oh, someone had. Oh, that's gonna come here. It's 6. Oh my goodness, another 6 here. I think it's Colorado's game now. The momentum has definitely shifted towards them. I can hear the cheering on the other side of the ground from Colorado supporters, their teammates. Actually, Chowdhury is playing the match winning. He should be the man of the match if he can continue.
Yeah.
Although
Good innings.
Chakraborty scored more runs. Oh
That's
my goodness,
catchable.
that's catchable.
Are we going to catch it though?
Oh my goodness.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, guy.
That's the story right there. That's the story. That's 4 catches dropped.
Okay, 159 for 15 now.
Yeah.
There's so many catches they dropped.
Yeah.
They would have had 15 wickets by now. So anyway, I'm disappointed
They
to
had
say
a
the least.
chance to put this away. They're giving the margin away.
It's
so.
just like I'm not just disappointed at Atlanta, Georgia, but the entire fielding display that I have seen for the last 2 days. It's just
So
that's another
what could
4.
have been an out is now it's been 10 runs almost back to back.
Right.
That's just devastating. Drop.
164 now, 10 to win, 11 to win, I should say.
Yeah.
And still they can come back and win, believe it or not. They just need to get 1 more wicket here
But
and hopefully get the last man out as well. But having said that, they had so many opportunities to get those
Put this
remaining
away.
wickets out.
yeah,
But
they gave Colorado a lot of lives.
my goodness, I mean, it's just high catching is atrocious.
I mean, they're loosening the wire. They just let it go relax.
I mean, it's embarrassing to say this is highest level of cricket we see and they cannot catch. It is
So,
embarrassing.
yeah.
Some of the stroke play I was quite impressed with. The bowling, not so much, but there's
I think
nothing.
a good bowling side could win this because it's
Good fielding side.
Yeah, these
Are there any good
yeah.
fielding sides?
Well, I think Southern California are one of the best fielding sides, although I haven't seen Northern California in the field.
I see. Didn't they play a match this morning?
Yeah, they're
They were
potential
okay too.
favourites now after what we've seen here.
Right. I mean, this catching is like below standards, any standard. So it's just under 11 cricketers are better, to be honest with you. I mean, a seriously disappointing display of fielding. How can you play cricket without catching? That's the first thing you are supposed to learn as a cricketer, catch everything.
So now we're at 165 for 8.
Yes.
2 overs left, 2 wickets left. All that's needed is 5 and over. So
that's right. I mean,
That's
it's
very
just a
doable.
matter of if they bat the next 2 overs without getting out, they should win this easily.
Yeah.
It's just they can hit any few high balls. You know that you're not going to get out. They're going to drop you.
You know how that works, right?
That's right.
You'd have the hardest one bouncing off some cloud somewhere and the guy would catch it.
Right.
Go so high it has feathers on it.
That's right.
Those are the ones
I mean, the coaches, in Sri Lanka, they would back you. Oh my goodness.
You're done.
The abuse that we have to go through. You can't.
Yeah.
Unless you want to get to head taken out, you don't drop catches. Oh my goodness, it's just a different mindset altogether.
Well, I mean, that's the other aspect about American cricket. You cannot impose discipline like that.
Oh yeah, that's
because this is a voluntary game here. It's not
That's
like you're going to make it to the test side or stuff like that.
That's right.
So imposing that rigid discipline, which
Unbelievable.
sometimes you need to.
What we went through as
get better.
kids.
Yeah.
You can't talk about it.
No, you'd put all your masters in jail.
Right? Exactly.
Yeah.
In this part of the world.
Yeah.
Yeah. The entire school will be sued.
Exactly. Several times over.
Several times. So.
Yeah.
I have seen world-class cricketers who represent Sri Lanka.
Yeah.
They would never say these things in public, but have a drink and talk about what their masters did, coaches.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. This is like, I'm sorry, it's just, I was thinking, this is not acceptable.
Discipline in the game. I mean, wealth can't buy you discipline.
Yeah, it's just amazing.
And the coaches do try and instill it. I mean, one of the coaches at the CCL level, Lalit, is from Sri Lanka, and he has played first-class cricket. He's umpired first-class.
What's his name?
Lalit, I forget the last name, but I've worked with him now.
Lalitamana? No.
Preslamana, I think. I've worked with him for about 12 years. And
Older guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Played decent enough cricket?
First.
My brother is he works for Cricket Sri Lanka Cricket. He's one of the recruiting coaches.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. So he had been head coach for St. Sebastian's College in Sri Lanka and for a few years, and now he works for Cricket Sri Lanka.
We'll have to get Priyantha in the box here. He's here tomorrow.
That's
nice
going to go down to the boundary as well.
shot.
That's an educated edge.
Yeah.
That is the match, isn't it? Or almost there now?
No, that's about another 4 to go.
174-8. Yep. With 9 balls to go. This is Colorado's match to win. Then after seeing the atrocious display, I don't think they deserve to win in the
I
first
agree.
place. Yeah.
Unfortunately,
if you're going to drop catches like this,
it is a shame after all that effort to be so close, but just throw down
so far away.
Just 2 of those 4 catches would have made all the difference.
That's right.
Especially the last one. That would have shifted the momentum. But we had a lot of momentum changes in this
That's
game.
true.
And
It's a great game of cricket in a way, but it's disappointing to see the team wins because of other teams' mistakes. I mean, mistakes after mistakes. Just not just one here and there.
Yeah.
I know this is not international level, but those catches should be held
At this level.
In any level, you know,
Yeah.
like school level, under 13, under 15,
Yeah.
whatever. It's just they weren't that difficult.
Yeah.
So
So how did you escape your brother's clutches? And-
he played first class cricket in Sri Lanka.
Yeah.
And he played with Arvind De Silva, Roshan Mahana, those guys.
So why weren't you playing with this guy?
I played with Kumar Dharmasena.
Okay.
Yeah.
As a coming up in school.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what a catch!
No, that was bounce, but well
Bounce
fielded,
ball. But still a
nevertheless.
good catch.
Yeah, Kumar Dharmas played.
Not an
and
out, but it's a good catch.
I kept him under 15 and he played in my team
Oh, really?
back then.
Yeah.
Now, he obviously went on to
Yeah.
do great things.
Right, just like you.
Just like me, I came to Santa Barbara, no cricket is played.
Yeah.
Well,
You discovered cricket in Santa Barbara.
exactly. So met Dr. Rai, so
Yeah.
he forced me to come and
Well, of course, there's
commentate.
that tradition of Sri Lankan cricket in Santa Barbara going back about 40 years now.
Yeah, Andy and them.
The Jay Singhi.
Jai Singh, remember Wally?
Singh.
Wally, that's a good shot.
That's a good shot.
Wally died on the cricket field, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. In fact,
Was
so
it? It dropped again? A high catch, of course, had to be dropped.
yeah, it just dropped in front. That's not a chance. That's not standing underneath it and having it.
No,
bounce
I
out
understand.
again.
I understand. I understand.
Yeah. But they made it. They
Did
completed
he-
the over.
Is it almost
Just one
finished? One more run to win, I guess.
Yeah. So, a very even game, given away to poor fielding.
Oh, actually, Atlanta had so many opportunities to win, as we discussed. Colorado was lucky to advance here. I know that they had been the higher ranked team
Right.
going into this match.
Considering it's ninth versus a first seed.
Yeah,
It's a very good
it's
effort.
like number 2 versus number 7, right?
And I think Atlanta's game's probably improved, but they know now that they've got to work on the catching.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So do they
We've
have
got
a
to send
coach
them
and stuff?
We've got to send them over to Sri Lanka
Oh
for,
my goodness.
for a year, right? But,
They're gonna come back different people.
They'll come back probably broke because
Exactly.
their jobs are what keep it afloat, right?
Right. Fielding is something that Sri Lanka still do very well.
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah.
They're very athletic.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the batting and bowling after those legends
So the
have
score-
retired.
Yeah, score 172 for 8 with 19 overs. So it only just 3 runs to win the game. Or
Yes,
four
exactly.
runs to make it really safe.
Yeah. 19, so 1 over, last over.
Yeah.
Is there another twist? Despite all this mistakes, will there be another twist?
Will there be a wicket?
Yeah, that's
in
one.
this
So
last
that would
over?
be the twist.
I mean, if you got a wicket,
So then the last man comes in, and
but you got to congratulate both teams coming down to the last over.
that's for sure.
Cricket, and now the little discussion going on out there in the middle as to who's going to bowl the last over here. Who's
So my
gonna-
question is, who's going to catch the high catch?
So both Vasu Veggie and Asant have got their bowling done. So who is our bowler?
Oh, beaten out Savalan at the off stump. Wow. But having said that, one guy caught a beautiful high catch.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Four beautiful high catches
Dropped.
were quite possible.
But the one that they held on to was probably the most difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But of
just-
course, that's
yeah.
standard fare, right?
Yeah.
Bound to be.
So 5 more balls to go. 4 to score. 3 to score, in fact. That's a
Got that.
shot. Fielded.
Straight to-
Oh, running. Yeah. Oh, no, not
at the first now. No. Okay. Well,
just a single.
okay. Well,
So
3
4
runs
ball.
needed to win still.
Isn't it? Only 2 now.
2 to tie, I think.
No, 173 now. 2 to win.
2 to win. Okay.
Yeah.
Just
Now
get
the
this
new
right.
update. Yeah.
2 to win
2 to win.
with 5 balls left.
That's true.
2 wickets needed.
2 wickets needed. Yeah.
Kumar Dharmasena actually did help you guys win that World Cup. My buddy, Kumar.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, remember that instead of 5, he signaled 6 for that?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Excellent. We played him well then.
Exactly.
This is the new cricket, right?
Yeah, the joke.
Oh, that's a whole other world. We won't talk about that.
I have a buddy, he's from New Zealand, he's from Napier. He and I watched the game. He was so pissed.
Well, now it's nice to see them walking with the mace around New Zealand now.
Yeah, I know.
That's so poetic justice.
They played well in that tournament, right, New Zealand? Not out. I don't think it touched it, no. I missed it altogether.
You got to admire that. That's
They're
3
still
balls
fighting.
to go and they're still fighting. Huh?
Why
I
not?
mean, that's great. The only sad thing is they wouldn't have to be fighting with a couple of catches.
That's correct. I mean, that just a sitter over there.
Yeah.
Just 5 minutes ago, remember that sitter right
Yeah,
there
yeah.
in the middle of the pitch?
We probably shouldn't even talk about it. But it is on camera. And that's short. And
Yeah, that should be the match. At least that's it. They won.
That's the match. A
So-
really, really good match.
It's a great match. Colorado,
Somebody had to lose, right?
of course, unfortunately,
Yeah.
and Colorado. I don't know whether they deserve to win or not, but they ended up winning the match. Atlanta.
I mean, in all honesty, I think they made the least mistakes.
That's true. That's true.
Unless you saw mistakes in the first
No.
innings when I wasn't here.
No.
But,
Yeah, you have a point there. Yes. So
they won on the less mistakes principle.
That's
But, but I think that Arizona can be well pleased with their effort. I mean, not Arizona, Atlanta.
Atlanta.
Yeah.
So another great game of cricket, a close encounter again compared to the one that you witnessed on the other side, 45 all out or whatnot.
Totally different.
Yes.
Yeah. Two well-matched teams.
Right.
And going down to the wire and all of the good things you like in cricket.
So now tell me about the schedule tomorrow. We're gonna have
It'll start at 10.
a number 9 playing number 10 and number 11 playing number 12.
Right.
Some would think that why are we playing those games? But obviously they came a long way,
Yeah.
right? They need to get this level of experience and have another crack at another game.
Right. Right.
Then, of course, the two semi-finals.
Yep.
And a few quarterfinals will be still played tomorrow, right?
Yes.
And then, of course,
Well, I think the quarterfinals are done. So we're going to find the results of those. So now tomorrow the semis and then the final.
and those two other
And the
games.
semis will be on both these fields. So you'll have a semi here on the right.
Right.
So and they'll probably be back-to-back semis. So
Oh, perfect.
we'll be
Then the-
broadcasting either one, and then we'll have the final together.
Perfect. No problem. Thank you very much, Dave.
So 10 o'clock and then probably 2 o'clock finish. You know, the last for the next game.
So I think the first match at 10 o'clock tomorrow is one of the semi-finals here.
Right. So we do know that two teams that we do know that have gone through Dallas and Colorado.
Right.
And then we have to find out whether Southern and Northern California come through or not.
I see.
And then the other
So
two.
Southern California scored how much against what team they were playing against?
Southern California had about 185.
Batting first.
Great, batting first, yeah. That's that, as you know, that's on a 200 wicket. That's making us. You've got to do some good bowling to make that stand up. So.
Maybe the match is still going on over there. Or maybe over. I'm not quite sure. This is the
No,
time.
I do see some play going. So,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So we'll find that.
And the Northern California also scored similar runs against their
Right.
opposition, whoever it is.
And Northern California, I mean, in one of their innings they got 215, so they're a good batting side.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about the quarterfinal. Didn't they bat first also?
That I hadn't seen.
Okay. All right, so thank you very much. I think we are done here, and we will. And I don't think that we'll have any interviews going on. I think they're gonna have a dinner prepared for the players.
Yes, let's kill it.
So I think it's time for us to sign off.
Yeah, I do too.
Okay, thank you very much, David, for being here. And again, reporting from Woodley.
Oh, just before we sign off, SCCA defeated the Massachusetts League.
Okay.
They won by 10 runs.
Okay.
NCCA versus Houston, NCAA won by 49 runs.
Okay.
And then we know that Dallas won. And then
We know
so tomorrow
Colorado won as well. So
That's right.
So
and
do you know
then
the brackets tomorrow?
no, we won't know the brackets, but we do know that Southern California, Northern California, Colorado, and Dallas are through to the semis.
It's good to know. So we'll have a great. It's going to be another scorcher, I'm sure. No rain.
Right, it
Not
will
like-
be another scorcher. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
No English weather here.
I do hope we get to see Northern versus
Southern in the
California.
final, though.
That would be interesting.
Yes.
Be very interesting.
Yes.
So thank you. As
Thank you very
always.
much,
A
and I'll
pleasure.
see you tomorrow. Sir.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks again.